Athletics and San Francisco Giants were warming up for Game 3 of the World Series. At 5:04 p.m., live coverage had begun when the earthquake struck. The shaking lasted 15 seconds. The Bay Bridge and roadways collapsed. Buildings crumbled and neighborhoods sank. We can't replicate the full force of the quake's upward and downward motions, but this simulation gives you a sense of what people experience.
Nice. Want to get some trolley action? Let's do it. I was hoping they would land on here, but they're not landing on there. Wow. You want on my shoulders? All right. Don't claw me like the other one. Come on. Come on. Okie dokie. Why must you grind into it? Hi, you coming back? You're the lapper from earlier. Come on. Come on. All right. Oh, yes. Yes. Settle in. Here's a hang. Okay. Fold it. All right. Wait, let me take one bite before I fold it. Holy crap. Yum. Alright, you want me to fold it? Like that? Like a pizza? Oh. Shit, I left monitor on. It's a 10 out of 10. It's hella good.
You had to whistle that, Mitch.
What a sweet scene. Married in San Francisco, walking around with all your girls. Pretty blinged out. Alright, Jeff and Tammy, thank you so much for great hospitality, great donos, great shots. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Alright, whatever you want. Really?
Go Michigan!
Go Michigan!
Yeah.
Not state. Michigan Wolverines.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No other.
F state.
Come on, you can do it.
Cheers, let's do it. Woo! That's a big one.
That's a good time.
Yeah, it's just like Fireball. I had a little Fireball shot earlier. Thank you so much.
Right. Have fun.
Alright, welcome to Vegas. Welcome to Twitch.tv. Jam on it, Mac. I'm Mac. This is Jam on it, Mac. Alright, cheers. Welcome to Vegas. We're fireballing it. So earlier when I bought 2 tall boys, I get a free shot. So cheers. Smooth. Tastes like I just drank liquid gum. Liquid Big Red. Let's go! Fire is so delightful, since we know a place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Who shines a stopping? I brought some. Okie dokie, we should have audio now. Alright. What's up? Good morning. First of all, thank you for pointing out that there was no audio. That would have been very awkward for a while. And I would have probably gotten too far. I would have had to have gotten a ride back or something. That would have been a nightmare. So, Dana G, thank you so much. And Straight 5, thank you. Hello, Handsome, thank you so much. I did do a fresh shave on the head, so we are clean. We were pretty scruffy for a couple weeks, so now we're nice and crisp today. All right, so good morning Puff as well. Welcome to the channel, everyone. So I'll do my recap for the start. Today we're going to do some geocaching, not a little hike, but a pretty serious hike up to Twin Peaks and then down into a valley where there's more geocaches and just see what we explore. That's the path. That's the path, and then we'll see what comes up from there. Yeah, I'm glad you popped in when you did too, Dana. That would have been really, really weird. So we already have one geocache to find right near us. So let's bring up the map. So we are there, and there's a geocache right there. This is a new one because I, live nearby, so I know that wasn't there before. So it's called the Panhandle. Let's go see if we can find it. In a hole in a tree. Nice. Okay. So it looks like we make a right. It's somewhere right over here. Cool house on the corner behind you. Oh yeah. That one's it was being remodeled, but I don't know the status of it because it's not that nice yet. I've walked by there and heard or do you mean this one? Anyway, that one, I've walked by there and heard really weird screaming out of there before. At least the weather is nicer there where you are in Florida. We have storms today. The Green Man has put a little bit of weight on. The Green Man? Who's the Green Man? Alright, so there's a cache somewhere, maybe in this tree. Oh, from the traffic light. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Alright, so this tree might be the culprit. Yeah, haunted house, or like a squatter village or something. Who knows? Let's see how close we are. So, this could be the tree. It just says a hole in a tree. Now, I saw one big hole up top. So, but let's just explore a little bit. I feel like it could be this hole up here. Like here, there's a rock. See the rock? Why would a rock be in there? Sketchy, but I'll go for it. Okay, it's literally a rock. That's not it. Maybe it's behind there. So let's take out our light. I'm not reaching into a dark hole. I don't see... Oh my god, this hole, dude. I don't see anything. Don't you think it would be like right there? I'm not reaching in there. I see spider webs, dude. No way. Can't be in there. But why was this rock in there? Yikes. Okay, maybe it's not this tree. Or maybe it's... Maybe it's the next tree. Let's try the next tree. Why is there a rock in that hole? All good questions. What about the lower hole? There was spider webs on them, so sometimes that's usually indicative of no activity. Oh, shh. Look, Puff, you're right. There it is. Look, you were right. I didn't see that hole. Good call. What teamwork. Oh, I can't get in there with this arm. Okay, so this says wet paint. Are these parts wet? What part's wet? Oh, what I'm standing on is wet? Whoops. Well, I'm glad you told me to go back. Alright. Because I thought I had checked all the obvious holes. Alright. This one's kind of like a bonus because we're not even on our hike yet. Okay. It's a nice big one too. I like these big ones because then there's more goodies usually. Alright, let's see. Let's take a photo. So there's more goodies in here. Let's see what's in there. We got a really crappy... This is an eye pencil, right? These are makeup pencils, aren't they? Or are these just color pencils? Crayola. Kind of looks like makeup. Sparkle tape. Hair clips. Weird. And some cool stars. Maybe I'll take a sticker off the stars and put it on... Maybe I'll put one of these. Maybe I'll take a smiley face and put it on my camera. Maybe I'll take a blue one, like that, and I'll put it on top of my camera. Can I get the sparkle tape? Alright, so there I put the sticker on top of my camera, and then I'll add some trinkets because I love adding trinkets and obvious free promotion. So I'm going to put a button and a sticker. Boop, boop. And then let's sign it. Okay, let's sign this. Pretty new. Only a couple people have found it. I like it. I mean, it really is just as easy as this. Just get some Tupperwares. I should just do that and put a bunch around. So what's the 1/16? So we'll do 1/16, 22. Jam on it, Mac, kind of scribbled. terribly written. Pretty sweet cache. Yeah, it is pretty good. I was thinking about getting like some creative ones, but I think I should just get some like this. This is a good size. And maybe we'll do a cache hiding day very soon. Maybe I'll get some camouflage tape. Okay, so in the app, we'll do log and found it, and thanks for the cache. Boom. And then also one thing I'll say, I created a list for today, so this shows all the caches we're hoping to go get. This is our journey today. See that? That's where we're going. A lot of potential. We'll see how that goes. And then in the stream count, we'll do add cache and send it, and that should get our count up. And I fixed it. We found a total of 62 on stream. So I changed the verbiage. Now it doesn't say this year. So we're cool again. Alright. Let's wait till the muggles go by. Okay. And then I put my cache kit back. Wait till this guy goes by, and then we'll hide it again. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, that's this one. Put it back in the hole. Ba-ding, ba-ding. There we go. It's pretty good. No one cares about some suspicious cameraman putting things in holes. Sometimes. I don't want anybody to mess with them. So, alright, let's figure out where we're going next. So now, I want to go over to Ashbury. So we'll go over to the middle of the park here. Fear over curiosity. Probably right. Alright, so we're just going to wander our way through the park. Actually, why don't we go up? We'll go up here and we'll walk down to Ashbury. How about that? We'll get some Haight Street action. Looks good to me. Oh, here comes a car. Turn around. Why? I did for you. I thought it was a Subaru Impreza. Oh, you into Subarus? Alright, so one thing that will be very prominent in today's stream is a lot of heavy breathing, because these inclines, you know, they get you quick.
Doesn't matter how much cardio I do. Every time I do an incline, I'm gonna be breathing heavy. Into blue cars. Okay. Oh, I should score some napkins over here. Actually, so I can blow my nose. I already feel my nose like... These houses are really cool. Classic San Francisco houses. Alright, so we'll walk down 8th Street to Ashbury, then we're going to go up Ashbury. How much is one of those? I can find out on Zillow. Hold on. I really don't know. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Filter by recently sold. Any. Apply. And find me. So, kind of a range, 1.75, 3.6, 2.4, 2.8. Not cheap. Morning. Morning. Can I just grab a napkin? A napkin? Yeah. Thank you. You gonna charge me for a napkin, dude? Come on. I think I was gonna deny me for a napkin. Yep, thanks. Morning. There's a mustache bench. The Debonair Barber and Shave Parlor. If I needed to get my hair cut, I'd probably go somewhere like that. But I do my own cuts these days. AKA shave. Ooh, candy store. Kit Kat whole wheat biscuits. Look at these clothes. Anybody need like a Christ crown? Look at that. Well, who would wear that and where? Yeah, whole wheat Kit Kats. I don't know. I think I put a sticker up here, didn't I? Somewhere around here. Thought I did. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, yeah. Here's my Jam On It Productions sticker. That's my DJ alt channel. Exclamation DJ. pretty chill here right now because it's early. This corner will get pretty busy in a little bit. 8th Street really doesn't open up till like 11, like 10 or 11. And it's 8:52 in San Francisco. All right. The Tie-Dye Emporium. The Rabbit Hole. Hey Lee, what's going on? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. This is the Tie-Dye Emporium. Lots of good tie-dye clothes. They just recently repainted this building. Look at these little fantasy scene. A lazy Sunday here so far. Speaking of shaving your head, can I send you a pic of the awesome haircut I did to myself on Discord? You're welcome to post in my Discord. Exclamation Discord. Oh, you sent it on a DM. Well, I hope it's... Do you want me to show it? Is that... Would you like to show it on stream? Look at these outfits. For the rave kid. The world is not ready for this. Alright, let's take a look. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. You might want to work on that. I don't use an attachment on my clippers. So I use clippers directly on my head, and the key is to just keep it flat and level. So here we are at Haight-Ashbury. One day I want to become a barber. Well, you can just go to barber school or whatever. Check out this, is that a dragon? Dog? It's pretty cool. It's a dog. I'm a self-taught professional. Well, you could do like back alley haircuts in the underground. All right, let's do a let's do a geocache check. Oh, wait, there's one back here. I already passed it. Shoot. Oh wait, did I try to find this one before? Hold on. Wait, I thought I found this one. That's weird. Did not see this. Alright, I'm not going to even try that one. I'm going to skip that one. Alright, so from here, hold on, let me just check our next. Alright, we're going to go straight up. We're going to try to hit this one at Mount Olympus. Alright, so we're just going to charge this hill. Yeah. Alright, so far, one cache in the bag. We're in Haight right now. Haight District, walking by these cute old ornate houses. A lot of these houses are more than 100 years old. So we're going to go all the way up the hill and see if we can get this next one. And if we see stickers, what is this sticker? Nothing good. Go through the mountain, not over it. Sigma rule 2729. Is it really geocaching when you find the same one every week? No, you're not. We're not finding the same ones. We're finding new ones every week. Mike from Canada. Here's a little library. Look at this cute little library. It's cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's a pretty steep hill. Charging it. I should probably pace myself. I don't need to like run up the hill. Blue morning from California. These people have pumpkins up still. This is really steep. But it's the first of many, so look at, we got a lot of hill climbing to do today. We're gonna pace ourselves, take breaks. Actually, I didn't even bring a water. What an idiot. I need to buy a water. Use the porta potty. That house had a blanket. Did it? I don't know. I'm wearing shorts today. Because I knew I'd be sweaty. Did bring your wallet this time? Yeah, I did. I brought everything but water. So we'll need to buy some water when we see it. Are these people breathing heavy? Or are they just like, no problem? Water is the first thing he noticed, probably more. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, this store open? It says open. Wait, is that a store? You didn't bring home a Lombardi trophy? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, bacon. Oh, Ashbury Market. Alright, cool. Let's go in here and buy a water. Want the water? Hello. Can you do Apple Pay? Hey, oh. Thank you. Sandwich looks good. Oh yeah. Sliced turkey breast, provolone, coleslaw, avocado, chicken fried bacon. Yum. It does sound good. Alright, so now we have water. We're good. I'm not gonna die yet, maybe. Take my mask off now. There's actually lots of good art on this building that we just blazed past here. We've seen these before down in Hunters Point. We've seen that before up at Masonic and Geary. Look at that T-Rex. And this is Eclair Bandersnatch. I think they're opening this. Oh.
Are you interested in graffiti? Is that
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I like to take little photos of these things.
They're wonderful. I tried to do a photo at the graffiti, but I really couldn't improve on the original.
Oh, yeah.
And so if you're doing a photograph, you want to improve on the original as opposed to video.
Yeah, exactly. Have a good one. I don't know if she was judging me or not. Or if she was telling me not to take photos. I have to improve on the original to take photos. Nosy old lady. Nosy boomer. Respect. Alright, we had a little hit. Crystal Geyser. Sponsorship. Alright, let me get the stick back out. Love this porta potty town. So, when construction is going on in the buildings, they're required to provide porta potties for the workers. That's why they're out there. Now, some places will decorate the porta potties and make them blend in. They'll put like wooden houses around them, stuff like that. Look at the marks that all the leaves are making on the ground like a cool decoration. How's the weather in Canada today, Miguel? You doing any ice fishing today? Raiders hat after yesterday? Hey, if you're not wearing a Raiders hat today, are you even a fan? This is the day you wear it to show that you're still bleeding silver and black. Make no mistake. Actually, I'm pretty happy that we made it to the playoffs. That was huge. It's a good year. Hopefully we draft a true wide receiver 1 in the draft. Yeah, porta potties. They're all locked though. So, oh, somebody broke this one. So I probably could go in there if I needed to drop a deuce. Time to fire your coach. No. If you're not paying attention, Rich Bisaccia is not the permanent coach. He's an interim coach filling in since Gruden was fired. So he'll probably either keep the job or be replaced and drop back down to another role. PP. Someone really needed to take a dump? Yeah, probably. It smells like burning plastic over here. Doesn't smell very good. We need a PP counter. You can just count them. Write them in your diary. Not drivable. Ugh, COVID. So far like 20. Maybe. Oh, you can check the VOD. Bleed, go back, check the VOD. Maybe I could add a command on the fly. I don't know how to do it. Add command, count. It has to have the variable in there. It's too much work for right now. Dear Diary, today, Mac. Well, come up with better suggestions. I can't add a counter right now. See that big tower? Oh, look at us. Looking like a snack. Nobody ever says that about me. Alright, let's see. How are we looking? Let's take a photo. Photo of us in the globe. Can I get it where it's not showing me? Wait, do this. Can't do it right. Terrible photo. No smoking here. See? Sneak. Okay, so I think from here, I think I need to go up. Let's check the old gyro cache. Okay, we're getting close. Need to zoom in a little. Okay, so we're at Clifford Terrace now. If I want to get to Mount Olympus, I could go up and then over and then... Yeah, we go up and then wrap around. Alright, let's go. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Hold on. This is directionally incorrect. Oh yeah, left. Left and then a right. Looks like there's a walking path over here somewhere. And why don't we take a photo from here of Citro Tower. We're going to have plenty today, but we'll do some. Alright, we're going to go up this big giant hill. Diary. Suggestions blown up count is at 17 year to date. Nice. Good job. I wish I had a Bloody Mary right now, honestly. Not for this hill. Look at these really steep hills. I don't think I'd want to live up here. Because look at like the driveways too. Like, gotta deal with that. Angle. It's a serious angle. Are you working tomorrow? No. Day off. Gonna go do some trailer chores. I'm gonna put in a new carbon monoxide detector. I'm gonna put in a new faucet in the bathroom, and I think that's it. Spray it with bug spray. Hey, Rooney, what's up? We're walking up this giant hill. Legs are burning. Abs are starting to twitch. That would make a decent stream if it was raining or something. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming it. Ooh, that was a steep freaking hill. Look at that. That's a monster. Workout day. Let's take a break. Alright. These are like really, really expensive houses up here. It's almost time to leave. This is a sweater. So where we're going today is one of the best views in the entire Bay Area. Twin Peaks. Way better than Dolores Park. Why haven't you accepted my Steam request yet? I haven't been on Steam. But if you did request, I will approve. Oh, look, here's where we gotta go. The Bay Area Ridge Trail, that's where we're going. Is this where we're going? Let me just verify that. Yeah. We're going up these stairs. Let's take a photo of this because it's kind of cool. I even got a Lego game. Oh, nice. Well, I don't game as much as I should or want to, but I will. I want to go play more No Man's Sky and also Forza. I have the new Forza. It's pretty fun. I need to get better at it. Look at these plants. Nice canopy. Pretty cool. Have you seen the Lego porta potty in some of the sets? That would actually be pretty cool if there was one. Little Buddha. Namaste. Here's some more artwork. Looks good. Looks like they get some hummingbirds here. Got these little hummingbird houses. Oops. Low bit rate. We're burning. Oh. Okay. Wow. How about that? Okay. Well, I bet it's up this hill. We're going to that hill over there. Well, if I had to guess, I would say that Geocache is up here, but let's double check. This is Mount Olympus. If you're not following the stream, drop us a follow. Follows are free, folks. Let's do a photo with chat. Smile. Nice. What's the monument? Let's see. Well, you can't read it. Maybe there's another plaque. Homeless Robot, what's up? So if you're not following the channel, drop us a follow right now. Enable alerts, notifications so you know when I'm live. Also, if you got a Prime Gaming subscription, subscribe right now for free. Use it here. Pretty nice site up here. I mean, that's a pretty dope shot. Alright, let's see, what is this? What's interesting is they have spikes up there so people can't climb on the top of it. Well, there's no like replacement plaque. Let's look up the history here. Mount Olympus. Let's see. Oops. Mount Olympus monument, San Francisco. About, it's an obelisk. Okay, that's not helpful. The secret behind. Oh look, there used to not be trees here. All these trees are new, look at. Isn't that crazy? The statue's gone from the top. Considered the geographical heart of San Francisco, the hill was once home to a massive statue titled Triumph of Light. At the time the statue was erected, there was a 360-degree unobstructed view of San Francisco, from the quiet houses in the Mission to the sand dunes of Richmond. We can't imagine how impressive she must have looked in the late 1800s, standing tall, surrounded by open land. So this used to all just be open land, all around here. No trees, no houses. So all these were put in after. And then vandalism plagued the monument. It was in a poor state of disrepair by the 50s. When the pressure to build more houses on Mount Olympus started to grow, the city felt they had no choice but to dismantle Triumph of Light. She was removed without fanfare, but her pedestal was left. Okay, so there is how it used to look. Let's see. Pretty cool. And that's where we are today. Alright, I missed all your chats. What'd I miss? Link us up. Oh! Smart. You're smart. Real heads up idea. Copy. Link is in my Discord general. Link is in the general page of my Discord. Go get it there. Okay, so I think the cache is somewhere maybe down here, but let's take a look at the clue. Actually, from here, you can actually see the ocean out there. That landmass is Point Arena Lighthouse. Wow, that's pretty amazing. You found any caches while I was missing? Not yet. So I just read the information about this statue, and we're going to look at the cache that's here, which I think is down here, but let's take a look at the hint. The sun sets on the crook facing west. That's west. Alright. So there's only one way down, so. And let's actually take a photo of us and the statue behind us. Okay. And then we'll walk around. Wow, what a sight. This is really gorgeous. So we're going to actually get a better view than this when we go over to the mountain. Pretty awesome. He quit. I didn't quit. Okay, facing west. Sun sets on the crook facing west. I guess this is a crook right here. This is a crook, so probably under this. Not there. Not there. Do I have to squat down? Or is it on top? Maybe it's on top. Let's look up here. Bugs. Okay. Somebody moved this recently. That's why I was like, is it under here? I always try to not squat down first, if I can help it. Okay. I mean, it could have been up there too. There is a crack. There's a little crack right there too. No. Alright, let's look under this bench. I'm squatting. Not there, not there, not there. Okay. Can't find the crack. That's right. Alright, so it's not over there. Technically, it's called a crook. I mean, are these holes crooks? What is a crook? Even. Huh. Alright, let's look at the hints. The sun sets on the crook facing west. When was there an impact? Log replaced. Somebody found it 2 days ago. I would think they might want to do the lower garden next, in which case it would be sad if cachers walked on it. Oh. So maybe it's up there? Wait, what? Can I walk up this? Well, maybe it is up here. Which is why they were like, you can see there is some movement here. So maybe I overlooked it. Maybe it's down. Not under there. Maybe they don't want these crooks. Oh, just got a head rush. Why do I see this ending badly? I don't see it ending badly. Here's a crook. What about this crook? Is it in these holes? Look at these crooks. Are those crooks? Plot twist. Hits an envelope. Let's check this hole. Nope, not there. Huh. I feel like I'm doing a good job of looking, but I don't know why I'm not finding it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there's no, I don't see any little crooks around here anymore. I feel like it's not up this high. Alright, I'll go back down. But, Mommy, why is that man acting weird? Don't mind who? Head rush, head rush. Don't mind him, he's just a geocacher. This isn't facing west though. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna take the stairs though. He spilled his pills, sweetie. Definitely. He's looking for a baggie. Okay. I'm not checking this one because it doesn't face west, but maybe I will. Just in case. Alright, it's gotta be over here. I didn't look in all these little crooks either. That kind of looks like it was dug out a little bit. Am I sure? I know. Are my fellow Americans know where West is? No, I'm not sure. Oh, you can see Kezar Stadium down there. That Arc de Triomphe. Let me make sure I'm not just missing something obvious here. No. Alright, it's gotta be up here. Like in this realm. Right? Like this wood, look at this is obviously, is it on the wood? No. It's on the end of the wood? Other dum-dums like me are moving this wood around. Alright, it's not that. I feel like this is not the right direction this was originally. Hold on. Now I gotta fix it. Now I have to do landscaping. Fine work. Where is the cache? Any ideas? Because I'm plumb out. It has to be, I mean, it could, I checked that rock already. It's not that rock, because that's just like some piece of cement. There's a poopy bag. Ooh! Oh my God. There was a rock covered in little bugs. I don't know what they were. Put that one on the highlight reel. Shoot. So I was thinking maybe it was under here. Damn. I think I'm gonna give up. Oh man. I don't want to go pounding around over here unless it's under there. Do you think it's under there? What if it is? What if it's like right under this wall? Right there. Shoot. Maybe I can zoom in on there with my phone or something. There is a rock under there. Damn it. Oh, almost fell. Check this side. Any crooks under here? Stupid crook. It's under the aloe. You're probably right. I mean, what if it's down here? Wait, maybe it's down here because they said, what if they want to redo the bottom part? Oh. Probably is down here. Watch. See it anywhere? Is the crook in a tree? Oof, 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 oof. It's under the aloe. Just try pulling this down. What if it's down here? This is kind of a sucky spot, really. This looks like a crook. Spider crook. That tree might be a crook. Also, somebody's gonna yell at me for being up here. Get out of there! You damn hippie. Huh. Okay, it's not there. Oof. Just trampling all these plants. I feel bad now. No activity. That's a crook. Is that poison ivy? Off the hat and no one's gonna say anything. I hear the cops. I hear my belly gurgling. Maybe it's down here by this tree. Clearly some people stepped here. Look at how many people walked this way. Oh my God. Hey, there it is. Dude. Right there. Okay, see you later. Straight. Have a good one. Dude. Found it. Alright. Do not remove. Alright. Let's just squat down and take care of business here. Taking care of business. Working overtime. Taking care of business. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's in this thing? What if there was a big spider in there? Somebody's all, tarantula! Dang, vintage? Sick. Wait, there's not even a... Ew, what the... Oh, God. Somebody put a starburst in here? Oh, my God, dude. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. Thanks a lot, dude. Why would some idiot put candy in here? Gross. That's blood. There's no log in here either. Ugh. Alright, I want to leave my napkin in here to try to soak up the disgusting. Alright, well. Hey, can somebody put in Discord right now under suggestions, buy geocache logs to carry with me? Oh, so that I remember to bring some to replace, like to put in things like this. I expect that you could do that for me, someone. It's a team, we're a team here. Team MacPack. Alright, so I gotta do some notes on this thing. And I gotta wash my hands. Where's my hand cleanser? Disgusting. Pretty sweet view from this side too, though. You see the ocean. Look at that. Buy geocache gloves. Not a bad idea. Only for $49.99. Get a 3-second pair only. Yeah, specific to geocaching. Oh, well, I'm glad we didn't give up. And that's just the message I want to let you all know about is perseverance, chat. When you're down and out, you feel like you're not going to do it. Alright, log. Found it. What's today again? 116. Someone put a starburst in this and it melted bloody goo inside. Needs a log and maintenance. Fun find though, and a hell of a view. Post. Alright, we got. Why are you singling me out with these messages? I didn't say your name, foo. Else you lose 20 minutes and get nasty stuff all over your hands. Yeah. Let's do add cache. So we got the cache. We are a winner today, still. 2 for 2, fam. I like not giving up. Better wash your hands. I already did. I hand cleansed. See? So good. Although I have some bits of tree sticking to me still. Weird. Alright, let me look at the new route while you guys enjoy the view. Okay. So now we need to go down to Clayton. Oh yeah, I think there's some stairs on the other side here. What's that red car? This one? Oh, for Maserati. My Maserati does 185. Volkswagen. German engineering. I have a mansion, forget the price. I've never been there, they tell me it's nice. Hey, look at that. Citra Tower. She's a beaut. Lucky I'm sane after all I've been through. Life's been good to me so far. Why would any American drive a Beetle? I don't know, I think it's cute. See all these trees? Those are all planted. They're all man-planted. I think I have something in my shoe. We got our own bad cars over here. With our own Beetles. I'll let you guys fight it out. I think I have something in my shoe. I like compact cars too. Before my truck, I drove Honda Civics almost exclusively. 79, an 81, a 2000. Okay. It was designed by Nazis. Yeah. I think that's actually true, but it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. I like these little walkways they got in here. It reminds me of Busan. Busan Ghetto. Oh, the other little roof. It's cute. Maybe we should take a photo here. They haven't evolved. You cannot have one idea and then just produce it for year after year after year. You've got to move on. Look at the stream. Are you saying my idea is the same idea? I've never been up here before, so this is innovation. Oh, underwear party over here. Yeah, underwears, bras. I don't need any stream help. I'm the #1 streamer in San Francisco. IRL streamer. #1 walking IRL streamer. I'm elite. I've never been here. Oh, because of the underwear. Good one. You got jokes. I'll give you that. Alright, we're gonna cross and then go up. I think, yeah. I think there's a cache up here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go up this hill, and then we're gonna go to Tank Hill Park. There's one in Tank Hill Park, so that's our target. Cockiest streamer in SFO, but facts don't lie. Does anyone in SF call it Frisco? No, that's actually frowned upon. That's really the only one, or San Fran is also kind of dumb. We don't like Frisco and San Fran. Well, SF, San Francisco, the city. Is this SFO proper, or is it a suburb? This is San Francisco proper. Nobody here calls it SFO either. They just call it SF. The O is airport lingo. Wait, my ride, wait! It's the rice-a-roni city? Yeah. That's all we eat here, actually. Just rice-a-roni every day. It's like Belgium and their waffles. All they eat is waffles there. All we eat is rice-a-roni. The Belgians will deny it. Can't trust them. Reminds me of GTA. You want to jack a limo, but it drives off. Totally. These hills were sort of replicated in Cruising USA, a driving game when they're in San Francisco. This is the area, like up here. Actually, I think it's Market, but this is the area. Mako Waka, what's up? Mako Waka is the #1 North Bay streamer on Twitch. #1. Nobody can challenge him. So bow down, folks, to Mako Waka. Are we going up there? Oh, shoot. Is this the... Yeah, we're going up here. So, the building over there with the 2 towers is University of San Francisco. Over there you have the water, Golden Gate Bridge. You can just see through the haze there. Not sure if you guys can make it out. And then you got the water going out. That's called the Potato Patch. You got Point Arena Lighthouse, where we streamed it before. Okay, let's keep going. I think we're going up there. Tank Hill Park. Not sure how to get to the top of this. Look at these cool buildings. Now I would definitely live up here. The view, these are really expensive houses. The view up here is ridiculous. Look at these rocks. See, look, this barrier is put in here to prevent these giant rocks from rolling down, taking everybody out. One day these are going to fall. They could fall right now. Run. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, so we're going to go up here. I think this is Tank Hill Park. So we're going to, I hope there's a better access up at the top of it. Look at these little vents. Look at this little deal. Moving truck. Who left those rocks up there? Very inconsiderate. See those towers over there? That's where we're eventually going. That's Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks used to be called like Double Bosoms or something in Native, or Sisters Boobs or something like that. I'll look it up when we get up there, and we'll know the exact former Native name of it. What else is called Twin Peaks? So there's town and series. Look at that. Look at that beautiful view. We're about to get a better view though. It's almost like, why am I wasting photos? Wasting my digital hard drive space. Gets better and better every step. Look at that. Wow. Really cool. Thank you. Alright, we're going to go up these steps. We got a tip. So don't forget. Alright. I love when our seniors help us young kids. Alright. Here we go. Let's take a photo of these steps. I love an old rickety step. Tell you what. Oh, that tree is coming down. Look at that. These steps suck. Whew. This is Tank Hill Park. Excuse me. Why is that the tank? These are tanks. Is Is it a water tank? Is that what it is? Wow, look at this. Kidding. Wow, dude. Smile chat. So this is only big view 1 of 2. We have a better view actually coming, but this is pretty nice. Should make a TikTok up here. I'm gonna make a quick TikTok video. Hey everybody, we're on Tank Hill in San Francisco, checking out the view. Pretty nice. Let's go further down here. We should go play in the forest. 5 followers and viewers. Oh, great. Banned. Okay, here's where you fall and die. Whoa. Alright, I'm going to do another TikTok up here. Ready? Sick. Get some lag photo. This is for my only friends. Would be a great sledding hill. Yeah, not bad. Or you could rappel. Like, what if you could rappel off of this? Some people walk down there. What if somebody's making love in their backyard? Awkward. Somebody could do something about all these birds making noise, it'd be better. Am I right? What a view. What a cool stream this is. Hey, if you're not following the channel, please drop me a follow. It's free. You can join me on the other journeys that I go on, like hiking hills and eating ramen and tripping and screaming at spiders and all that stuff. So after this, we're going to keep going up the hill and we're going to go to Twin Peaks, which is an even higher point and a better view. So that's the goal. Also, if you're a Prime Amazon gaming subscriber, or if you have the Prime level that gives you a free, like a little crown next to your name and you're not using it, go ahead and use it on my channel and you'll get free no ads, you get all our emotes, and in the Discord you get a special sub channel that you can talk privately to all the other cool subscribers, members of the Mac Pack. So join us. Mostly just follow though, but also feel free to sub if you got that Prime and you want to just use it on me, or if you have money to blow, feel free to sub here too. All right, commercial over. Yeah, you do exclamation follow, and then you can also do exclamation socials. There's all my stuff. If you like this and you want to see more stuff like this, follow me, join the Mac Pack, let's do it. Alright, we're going to keep going. Maybe I should have a little sip of water up here. Hello, Clarice. Alright. I wonder what this is. Should I look this up? Facts and info. Looks like there was a track here. But look, you can see there's parts of something buried under here. So what is Tank Hill? Let's find out. Oh, the geocache, duh. Tank Hill Park. The geocache is 35mm canister, do not be stumped by the fence. I forgot we were up here for a geocache. It looks like it's over here. I think it's this stump. Any spiders? I bet it's in this hole. No. Nope. Do not be stumped by the fence. Well, that's a stump. The fence is over here. You've got a great YouTube page? Oh, thanks. Nobody cares about it, though. Oh, it's there. I almost forgot that we were up here for a geocache. That would have been weird. All that effort. Alright, here it it is, I think. Yep. There it is. I'm going to go watch some of the stuff and we'll come back some other day. Go watch my crab video. That's a good one. Okay, this has a log in it and a pencil, which is nice. Generous of them. It's a little wet. Ugh. It's very wet, actually. Look at it. It's wet. Now my hands are wet. Ew. Oh, I can't even sign this, can I? Maybe. I might be able to sign this. $116. Do you want it back? This thing's hella wet. I'm not fixing it. I'm just going to cap it and put it back. There you go. Boom. Boom. I've got a third nut the size of the Hindenburg. Wow. Hey, Straight, why don't you, are you following the channel? If you're not following, follow. Give me your prime. Prime it, bro. Prime it. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Bye. Have a good one. See you next time. Okay. Log it. Found it. It's wet inside. Amazing view. Let's add a photo. $64 caches. Yeah, Mike, please follow. Add cache. Nice, we're crushing it, fam. Really good. Alright, now, let's find out what this place is. Tank Hill Park. Tank Hill Park. What is this thing? Tank Hill is a great place if you want some peace and quiet and a breathtaking view. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's a water tank. A water tank was built here in 1894 by the Spring Valley Water Company to store drinking water pumped from Laguna Honda. Tank Hill became city property in 1930 when Spring Valley was acquired to establish the San Francisco Water Department. The prominent water tank was removed in 1957, and all that remains is the round foundation. Oh, this is where the big water tank was. There was a big tank here. Wow. Okay. There you go. Okay. Good job, team. Let's take a photo of this. This guy in the middle of it. Just doping around. Alright. You know, my preview, I've noticed that my preview hasn't been working very good. So I have a preview, but it's been loading really slow. I'm not really sure why that is. Oh yeah, you know, I brought my wireless mics today. I was thinking about trying them if it gets too windy somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we don't need them. Okay, now it has loaded. I feel like the bag is kind of crooked. What's wrong with my bag? This side need to be tighter? Yeah, that's it. No, now it's too tight on that side. Adjusting. Why is my preview not working? Well, maybe the internet sucks up here. Nice puddle. Hey, Mike Soul Titanium. One of the grandfathered in moderators of the channel. Jumping it. That's where there used to be a water tank there, but they got rid of it. You just missed the amazing views. Well, we're going up to Twin Peaks. Big climb, big hike. Let's go. There we go. It's almost lunchtime, but I think we'll go. Okay. Twin Peaks is this way. Take a photo of these little sitting area here. We have these abandoned houses out here. Thought it would be cool to live stream exploring them. Oh, I might be down for that. Twin Peaks motor vehicle access via Portola Drive. Is this the way to hike? Let me see. Directions, walking. Alright, looks like you just go up this way. Let me check the geocache log too. Go back to my list. I have a list. We found... Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's down there. They're not in order. Okay. So the next one is up at the reservoir. So we got a little ways. I don't need to worry about that. I think you'd really dig it. Well, why don't you send me some links, Mike, of something, or maybe like coordinates, so I could look at it on Google Maps. Are they like, what kind of houses are they? I'm down to explore something like that. Or like an abandoned naval base, like somebody else recently did. I don't know what kind of bit rate we're going to get up here. It's fluctuating a lot already. Look at that view. Pretty sick. That mountain way over there is Mount Diablo. Rarely do you actually see that. Ooh, that's a good shot. There's all sorts of tagging and stuff. Pretty neat. I wonder how the reception is. It's the most random thing. Okay. Sounds like good potential content. Everybody, look at that beautiful city. How many people do you think are just going at it down there? And look at, there's Citro Tower sticking up over there. You'd think the internet would be really good being by that tower. So we'll see. But maybe that's not a cell tower? I don't know. PM me the details. Cool. Am I going the right way? Oh no, dropped it right. Uh-oh. Alright, we're chunking. Keep pushing. Man, wouldn't it be amazing just to live here and look out over the city? Look at all the plebs. Be like, I am the ruler of all of you. Your kingdom. Oh, this guy's got a lot of cameras. I see you. You're filming me. I'm filming you. Okay. Ooh, imagine how many cars their brake goes out or something and they roll down this hill. I bet that happens a lot. I think my chat might be disconnected. Not sure. Feels like it is. Wow. Really cool. 99. Yeah, I can hear you. See if this comes through. I can hear you. Pick is grainy. Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping it clears up here. You would think. You can get lots of signal up here in the middle of the city. Stupid Americans and their crappy cell services. It's climbing. Going up. We're out here at Twin Peaks, climbing up the hill, hoofing it. You can see the ocean over there. Crappy broadband too. Well, I have gigabit internet at home. Wonder. If you're wondering, there are no cars on this road. I need to go up there. Oh wait. How do I get to the reservoir? Yes, I'm all shaved. I can show you my dome. Shining the sun. How about that? We're not even done yet. Oh, yeah, we need to go up here. So I'm going to take this dirt trail. Okay, Lance Armstrong. LiveU, I want to look the best for you every time. I should have took a before photo. It was really scraggly. It was about 3 weeks. I did a 3-week shave. Alright, so there's a geocache over here at this reservoir. Oh, I could have just walked around this. I could have just walked around this mountain. This is more fun though, right? Derp. Let's get some booze. Maybe later. Well, the day is young and full of terrors. My legs feel great, by the way. Because I'm in like peak physical condition. I'm a specimen. Alright, let's keep climbing. I used to be an athlete in high school. It's only a few years ago now. Airwolf, what's up? We are chunking up this hill. There's our view. Man, what's up? How are you? I am dominating this hill. This is what we're dealing with, folks. Look at this escalation. How high have I gone? Elevation. Wait. Isn't that... Wait, where'd we come from? I don't know if that's the hill we were on earlier. Oh no, over there is the monument thing. Whew. I see you do heavy breathing on stream just like Ginny. You're climbing one of the Twin Peaks? That's right. Oi, it's Meme. Looks like your face is leaking. Bookers? Okay, here's the pond. Alright, there's a cache here. So this is Twin Peaks Reservoir. I guess this is for emergencies. Look at this beautiful. Should we pee in it? It'd be cool if there was a big satellite under there. Like that one in South America. Alright, let's find out where this cache is. Twin Peaks photo geocache. Oh man, one of these stupid ones. Up against the fence overlooking the Twin Peaks Reservoir, which acts as a backbone of the emergency firefighting water system. Look under some wood pieces. What up? Hold on. These are wood pieces, right? Look under them, they're not even moving. Against the fence. Oh, there. Wood pieces. These are wood pieces. No. This one? A lot of holes up here. Better not be any snakes. No. There's a lot of wood pieces here. No. Oh. It's right here. That's not even hidden. Look at this thing. Maybe I'll cover it up more. That's a giant cache, dude. So we put this lid on backwards. Dum-dums. Okay. What do we got in here? Congrats to you. You've just found, Sir Francisco Drake, a photo. Okay, should I take a photo of this, I guess? Boom. It's kind of cool. What else is in here? Is this the logbook? Okay, logbook. Sign that. What else we got? Train track? Garbage. Why do people put garbage in here? What's this? Oh, here's a traveler one. So what happens is I can take this and put it in a different cache. But I'm too lazy. I'm not doing that. What's this say? Congratulations, you've just found a geocache, intentionally or not. What to do now? Sign and date the logbook. Trade items. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right. Oh, there's a Polaroid in here. What's this? Okay, cool Polaroid, bro. A cute little kitty sticker. Picture of somebody's dog in there. Alright. Let's sign it, and then we'll leave some trinkets of our own. Okay. What's the date? I can't remember it. 1/16. 1. Jam on the Mac, representing. We're crushing it. Alright, let's put our trinkets in there. Alright, we'll leave a button and a sticker. Button and a sticker. Dropped all my stuff. Okay. Alright, we got some people approaching, so I want to put this back as quick as I can. I'm going to cover it up more, like that. And maybe, is there more wood over here? I feel like it could have a little more wood on top of it. Look at this reservoir, it looks cool. And right here by Sutro Tower. Is there more wood? I don't see any small wood. I was going to add more. I'll just leave it. Okay, let's update our tracking. Log it. Found it. Add the photo. Posted. 65 caches. How's our bit rate? 618. Let's get out of this area.
Hey, what do you think of that? I
We back. Just jonking up this hill. There's a spot up here, but there's also that hill. Just trying to decide. Maybe we'll just top that one. It looks like I missed a follow. Let's see. Oh, still cutting in and out. All right.
yeah, until you start moving again. Yeah. So,
Of course it cuts out when I get to the highest point by like a big tower that should provide internet. They closed it for walking. There's driving here. They made a walking and a biking path.
you're on all trails. I'm on Gaia.
Damn. Internet sucks up here. Let me see if there's something I can do here. Internet should be good up here. Let me check it. Hold on. Galaxy's struggling. That's Market Street right there, a big line. Ooh, bad spot over there. Go back over to this edge where it was better. It was kind of better right here. Let's see. Alright, I'm recording, so we'll have some video recording. Hey everybody, welcome to twitch.tv/JamOnItMac. My name is Mac. We're up here on Twin Peaks in San Francisco, checking out the view of downtown San Francisco and all the avenues and the neighborhoods overlooking the city. Is this real? No. So what I'm thinking, so that's the other peak. One peak, two peaks. I'm thinking about walking down there to go to the edge of this. We'll see if the internet's good over there. And then we'll go over and we'll do that mountain too. Sound good? Pretty amazing view. Alright, the internet's probably going to dip again, I guess. Oh, we got 5100? How'd that happen? There's Citro Tower. We're actually higher than the base now, I think. We can see water there, Golden Gate Bridge there, water there. Water all the way over to Oakland. That's Mount Diablo's Peak, off in the distance. Is it because they are leaning over? What? Why downtown's building so short? Oh, one of them's leaning over for sure. Millennium Tower. Alright, let's go down here and see what this little loop is like down here. My spacebar is scuffed. Get a new one. Treat yourself, buddy. Treat yourself. Probably got food in it. It's full of Hot Pocket and Pop-Tart crumbs. What's the elevation? Can somebody look that up? Elevation on Twin Peaks, San Francisco. That's how high I walked so far. I've eaten nothing. All I've had today was water. Only water. No coffee. That's it. Well, I had a multivitamin. Go down these stairs. Treat yourself to a Hot Pocket. I don't like hot. Well, they are good, but
For some reason,
I don't want
you get
one.
a Mustang convertible for like $1 more than a standard boring car.
Alright, let's see what it's like over here. I love Parks and Rec too. The tank is set at 758. Bathrooms. $244.
Like, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to like get someone just like looking at it. Oh, like oh, I see what you're saying. Looking at it? Oh, like there's too many people.
I'm not out of modems. I don't know. All 3 modems are up. They're just not getting signal up here. For some weird reason. Where are those girls laughing at you? I think they're 5G.
Like, I've never been excited to go to Cape Town. That's incredible. Like, I was looking at the invite list. Because I've been seeing Crystal and Lucy. Mia, who I do like.
A lot of trash up here.
Yeah, but I feel like I've done that.
My modems are all, I think, all 5G actually. Okay, let's forge ahead. Go to the next hill. We're going to drop out more. So, bear with me. A lot of people get robbed up here. There's a lot of crime in this area, actually, which is kind of weird. Hang in there. Hang tight. Low spot again. So there's a geocache between the two peaks. I want to walk around. Oh, it's between the peaks. So we'll go left. And it should be in the middle. It's not that weird. Yeah, well, I mean, tourism, high popular tourist areas are prone to theft. People come from out of town just to do crime here and then go back. There's a lot of graffiti written on these walls. Some pretty funny things. I guess actually probably some good actual graffiti on the other side too. Don't mess with death. What? Weird. Oh, these are gang tags. Sureño. Alright, so there's a cache somewhere over here. Lights turn down low. Snow. Finally kiss goodnight. I hate going out in the snow. He'll me tired. All the way home I'll be warm. And my dear, we're still goodbye. So, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Look at this. Not sure if you can hear me. I found the cache, so just hold on one sec. Let me just sign this log and then we'll go up this hill. I can open your eyes, take it wonder by wonder, soaring sideways and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world for you and me, you and me, a new fantastic point of view. Way up here, it's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you, chat. Undescribable feelings, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling on a magic carpet ride. In a new world. Uh-oh. Just destroyed this cache. Oh, there it is. New fantastic point of view. Now from way up here, crystal clear. With you. Whole new world with you. Alright, log it. Found it. Don't get ran over.
We made it.
Let me know if you can hear me. Is anybody there? Whew. Legs are tired now. Now we're burning. Ooh. Thank you, please, Blue. My VIP. Holy F. Is this one steeper? Well, I got a cache. It was down there on that guardrail. Signal was terrible. That was when I was offline. Oh, yes. Nice workout. Let's take a break up here. Those roofs have mildew all over them. How's the view? Oh God, they're talking about school. Are you on Twitter? She said. Here's the backside. And bitrate drops. Alright, Twin Peaks bitrate sucks. Noted. Streamers beware. What's weird is my phone has 4 bars. I don't understand.
Oh, yes. I won't get that.
Yeah, so we go down and it gets us to the place where the road is.
Not sure why my Galaxy is getting such low internet. Whatever. Let's go down. I'd rest here if the internet was better, but now I don't want to. I wonder if my hotspot is just... Hold on. Well, this side of the mountain's crushing it. Are you back in high def? Fub Liz, thanks for the follow. Since you didn't get it earlier. Alright, let's see if this hill holds up. Up here. I stopped and started my Galaxy hotspot. That seemed to help quite a bit. Although it could just be this side of the mountain. Oh, trying to blow my nose. Hold on. Enough sniffling. Not much. It's just this runny nose feeling. It's not really running. Well, you can see the waves from here. Jake Paul. There's the two peaks, Twin Peaks. Turn the recorder off. Yeah, it is windy up here, as expected. Maybe we'll take a seated break here. There's a lot of bird poop down here. Ugh. I just want to sit for a minute. Actually, I don't like this spot. Let me move over here. Alright, let's take a break. Over here, you have Blue, you're probably just jealous because you didn't think of using 2 fingers like me. Now my bag's getting wet or dusty. There it is, Twin Peaks. We did it, chat. And Sutro Tower. Is that in the shot? Definitely lunchtime. Have I checked Discord lately? Kind of busy. I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. Post a link in here now. Bleed Blue, you're a VIP and a member of the Mac Pack. Better not be a troll in here. Add porta potty counter. Buy surgical gloves. Buy geocache locks. Wow. Thanks, Bleed Blue. That's weird, I haven't even moved. And the internet's dipping. Oh, there's another geocache down there? Alright, we're gonna go down here and get another geocache. Let's get going. That was a pretty good break. Whoa, don't fall. Commando? No, I'm wearing underwear.
Yeah, it's kind of growing everywhere.
Ex officio. Underoos. Report me. Save the VOD and report me. Putting your hand on your pants is not TOS. I was adjusting. It's allowed. Alright. Camera's crooked. As an affiliate on Twitch, I know what the terms of service are. I'm very well aware. I am a Twitch affiliate. Respect it. Alright, so there's a geocache over here. I don't know why they put them out here on this side of the stupid highway. Why wouldn't they put them on the side that's walkable? Kind of dumb. Sure, we're going to drop out over here. I think it's at the base of this sign right here. Let's see. The base of the sign? Yeah. This is probably all poison oak right here. Spiders. What the fuck? Spiders. Dude. Geocache covered in spiders. Cool. Can check that off my affiliate these nuts. Affiliate. Alright, dude. Look at, I got a wet cache. It's hella wet. I'll check your link in a minute. I'm filling out the cache that I just found. Hold on, Bleed Blue. Bleed Blue. This one's like covered in spiders. Yuck. Gross. Alright, so for the walk down, let's see. I need to cut back over. Hold on. Log, found it. Well, I guess let's go this way. Alright, what's this link? See, I'm adjusting. I'm fixing any potential wedge that may exist. I feel like I have to pee. Shoot. Can you send me some Instacart? Send you food? Why? I don't like Instacart. Every time I order from them, I never get the stuff I order. I always get some random stuff. So there's another cache up here on the corner. Post base, rock covered. Alright. Oh, I didn't update. Wait, did I update the cache? $67. Oh, I didn't do it. Add cache. So we're at 67 now. Dude, what the hell? This thing? I'm gonna take a picture of this. There we go. All right. Alright, so it must be one of these signs over here. One of these signposts. It said over here at the base, I almost hit my head under a rock. Oh, I went too far. So maybe it's back over here. There it is. Dude, these are terrible caches. Look at this. Covered in diarrhea. Ugh, gross. So dirty. In the miracle twist, the inside's actually clean. Somebody left a train track in there. I wonder if there's any serial killers up here. Jam on it back, that's me. Add cache. Put it back down in this pit. Cover it with a rock. Update the app. Log. Found it. '68, fam. Let's carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
When it happens all the time.
Give my... Oh, you can give points, yeah. Look at this little drainage ditch. What's going on there? Alright, what's next? There's one down here at the curve. Remember, those points those aren't your VIP points. Those are your, you can gamble with those, redeem them for Stream store rewards, which I haven't really figured out yet. Have I? Not sure. We know Mac is number 1. Come on, bitrate. I thought streaming on the top of a mountain would have perfect bitrate. I need Instacart to feed my kids today. I spent my last dollar at a strip club. I don't know what to say to that, sir. Probably spent your last dollar on somebody's subathon. A bike would be nice right about now. Bikes for lazy people.
Somebody backed into it.
What is a subathon? I don't know. I never had one. Alright, we're crossing. Go up? We already went up. Coming down, I see. There's a geocache right over here. We're gonna go down into there's a valley over here, like a big green park. I don't know if our signal's gonna be good in there either. I may abandon it if the signal's really bad because the whole thing is down in a valley. We'll see. It might be good though. So there's a geocache like right here. Should be here. Guardrail. Guardrail. Let's see it. Hot tubathons. Maybe I'll have a subathon one day. 24 hours. Maybe. I gotta go somewhere though. Maybe I'll do it in Vegas or something. Guardrail. Guardrail usually means this guardrail. Ooh, there's a condom right here. Opened. Somebody boning over here? Pretty gross. Is it on the ground? Down here? Nope. Sorry, camera. This guy keeps putting them in spider areas. Yeah, nose itches. Like right now, I only mod on hot tub streams. Okay. Good to know. I can show you the world. Are these guys geocaching over here? Uh-oh. Look at all this smoked DMT. Any DMTers in chat? Love each other. This is like a bad... This looks like Pete Davidson's tattoos. He just spilled his pills. True. I don't see it. These kids are over here. I wonder if they just found it. And I'm over here like a dodo. Oh, it's back over there though. One of them says, suck my unit. Yeah. Actually, I think it says F my unit. Oh no, that says something else. It says F my see you next Tuesday. I don't know, team. Should be right here. Am I not crouching enough? Is it under the guide rail? Maybe this one's gone. Let me look at the history. Did not find. No dice. Great hide. Did not bring a pen after a few of these. You know what to look for. Found it. Love the view. Alright, maybe it's further down. Let's just look further down here. Maybe somebody moved it. Interesting. I don't see it. It should be behind these. It's not here. Alright, I'm giving up. I think I'm going to give up on this one. Somebody didn't find it a week ago. Maybe it's like on the ground. What if it like fell? Should be right here. Alright, I'm gonna do not find it. Did not find. Did not find. Alright, that's a fail. Now from here, we're going to go down here and then we're going to go eat. That's a fail. I want the one with the greasy wrapper. No. Nice view from here, though. Alright, let's go, team. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since 6:30, 6 o'clock yesterday, 6:30. I think I had a whiskey at like 8 or about 16 hours. I'm fasting right now. Ew. What the hell is that? Dog vomit? Looks like a dog was eating grass and puked it up. It's really nice up here. We're in the, where are we? Midtown Terrace. We're dropping down onto Portola Drive, and that's where we're going to go eat. And then we'll hit Glen Canyon Park after. Let's go find something yummy. Like a big salad, or a veggie burrito, or a veggie sandwich or something. Something low cholesterol, maybe low carb. Well, lower carb. Doesn't have to be classified as low carb. People leaving their poop bags down here. Okay. Alright, at the end of this road is a geocache. And food, I think. You guys ever see that movie Room? Is somebody in there? What if there is somebody in there? This is nice. Really nice walk. It's a pretty cool view here. So that's like, I think we're getting close to like Daly City. Like, your boys put in some time here. We've walked how many miles? Any guesses? Who wants to guess how many miles we walked so far? Obviously going up those mountains isn't going to count for much. Alright, nobody's guessing because nobody's in my chat. 4.7 miles so far. 48 floors. Pretty cool. I think I might have a beer or some alcohol. Treat myself. You're lurking. Hey, Stonewoo, how are you? I'm just teasing. I think all these trees were planted by humans. I'm pretty sure none of this is natural or native. But I could be wrong. Maybe some of these hills had trees. I don't know. Spiderweb right here. Civilization. Twin Peaks Auto Care. Hey, there's a rebel over there. So I need it. So the valley that we're going through is right here. We're going to go down into this after lunch. I keep forgetting what day of the week it is and when to expect your stream. Sorry, Ziggy. I streamed on Sunday today because I watched the Raider game yesterday. That's all. Normally, I like to stick to Saturdays, but I did a little change up. Hope you're doing well. Ziganator. Well, we just did a pretty big hike. Done about 4 miles of, almost 5 miles walking, and we're gonna go eat. It's time for food. Wait, there was a game on Saturday since, when did they play? It was the wild card weekend. So you got playoff games yesterday. Raiders lost to the Bengals and the Bills destroyed the Patriots. And then today we got 49ers and Rams, or 49ers and Cowboys, and Buccaneers, I think, and somebody else. I don't know. Then there's a Monday night playoff game too. It's all wild card games. Don't they do Saturday games last Friday? Yeah, there's also, yeah, there is some random Saturday games. Okay, I think there's a geocache around here. It's like right over here. It says magnetic cache behind the guardrail. God, this guy. It's like the guardrail king. I'm trying to follow football games more this year, but I've been failing. Too bad. Behind the guardrail? What guardrail? love when they do that noise. If the Cowboys lose, I'm going to sell my concert tickets. Wait, it said behind the guardrail. What? What guardrail? Hard but fun. The posted coordinates are about 200 feet off. Oh, that means it's back here. 200 feet. So it's probably back here on this guardrail. Let's go take a look. Whoa, somebody's smoking some weed. I could smell it from here. Car was just billowing with weed. Smells good. Alright, so it's probably on this guardrail here. I look like a weirdo over here. Somebody's gross beanie. Ugh. Not on there. Oh, is it over there? No. Maybe this one? Oh. Yay, there it is. Alright, it's in here. I just can't even reach it. There it is. I always seem to find the dirty panties. Have I ever smoked weed and drove at the same time? No, I would never do that. It's wet. Kind of wet. Ugh, terrible log. It's kind of wet. What are you gonna do? It's wet, I'm wet, we're all wet. I don't know why it got wet, it shouldn't be. This is actually a really nice cache. It's not actually wet, it's just, it feels like it was wet, and it dried in like a fuzzy state. So, I'll take a photo of this little guy. Alright, let's log it. Log, found it. There is only one, what the hell? There is only one guardrail in eyesight. That's the hint. Needs a new log. Oh. Wash hands. Guess how many caches we have now? We did it. 69, boys. Hand cleanse? Sure. Hello, SS0927X. Please note, cache containers are not officially sanitized at any time. If you do choose to open a cache, it is at your own risk.
That's how investing works. People invest different amounts in the products.
Now I just need to find 69,420 caches. Wonder how long it will take for us to get there. 10 years? Super gas price reduced. Every Wednesday? Super Wednesdays? What? Alright, let's check the cache and make sure there's no urban caches over here that we're missing. Urban? City caches? I don't know. Okay. Alright, there's nothing over here, so let's eat. I don't know where to eat. Let me pull up Yelp. Oh, my phone's gonna die. Cell phone. I don't know which way I want to go right now. Okay. Open now. Foodie burger? There's no food right here? Burgers. I don't really want a burger. Let's check their menu. I mean, I could get a burger with no bun. Alright, well, let's walk this way and see what we can find. There's something going down over here. Could eat at this gas station. Snacks. Mac, when is your birthday? My birthday is February 8th. It's coming up. I think I'm going to do a birthday stream. I think I'm going to take that day off and do something. Maybe I'll go fishing. I don't know. I need to go fishing in the that lake I went to. What was it called? Merced Lake. Lake Merced. Damn, I'm starving now. I'm gonna die from not eating. How long is this light? This is the golden Aquarius. 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 Tower Grocery. Oh, Molly Stones. Maybe we get food in there. So there's that place. Molly Stones, I think, has food. I'm gonna cross.
What are you filming?
Just everywhere.
Cool.
Just walking, live streaming.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We're live on Twitch.
Can I wave?
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
Yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
Are you a Twitch viewer?
No.
Oh.
I'm a YouTube viewer of Twitch
Oh, okay.
highlights.
I have YouTube too. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you have a Padres hat. No, you don't.
Oh, Raiders,
I can't
yeah,
read.
yeah.
Now everyone on the Twitch knows I can't read.
Well, this VOD will be on YouTube. So it's Jam On It Mac if you want to go find it on
What's it called?
YouTube. Jam On It Mac. One person said hi to you.
Oh my gosh, hello! Stone Woo!
Yeah. It's Jam On It Mac.
With the K at the end?
Yeah, M-A-C-K.
Awesome, I see you!
Yep, there you go.
Exactly like you.
Have a good one. Alright, we got a new IRL follower on YouTube. That's cool. Alright, let's get some food. I think this market is the deal. Maybe we'll get food from here and then go find a place to eat somewhere. I don't really know where. Oh yeah, there's a market in the back. Ooh, look at all this food. Oh, twice baked potatoes. These are sandwiches.
It was not me. Do you think I did it? I don't know.
I don't want a sandwich. Too much bread. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, there's these little salads. Oh, there's some wraps and stuff. Oh, sushi. Ooh. Ooh. Hawaiian roll. Spicy tuna roll. Ooh. I can get down on that. Oh, maybe we'll get a sake. Maybe this one? This little guy? Could be good. Then we'll get a water too. Oh, maybe we'll get a little salad too. Let's get a little salad. Maybe one of these guys. 9-grain kale. Bean. Exotic bean. Roasted cauliflower. Ooh, that's my jam. Roasted cauliflower. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. So I got sushi. Sushi, roasted cauliflower salad. And maybe we'll get one other little thing. Chips look good. Oh, I need a fork. No forks here? Oh. Fork? Yeah. Okay, it's got a fork. Now, one more thing. Olives. What would be another good snack? Oh, maybe edamame or something? Where are you that you don't have sake in the grocery? Oh, busy. Busy deli area. Oh, I should get another water, right? Get another water to go. Excuse me. Oh, maybe pistachios? No. They have edamame snacks. Sometimes they have edamame as like a little to-go snack. Did I miss it? I wonder if I should get a bigger sake. No, that's fine. Alright, we'll just have this. It's not over by.
No, wet paper, I'm sorry. Double paper.
It's not lying, right?
Yeah, I'm under new order.
I'm gonna put you down. Mako, what's up? Hope you had a good nap.
Tino, Toby, 209 please. Tina, 209.
Oh, what are these things?
Thank you. Stay healthy.
Hello. Say that again?
Utensil?
Oh, I have a fork. I think that's... Or do you have chopsticks?
We do.
Oh, that'd be great.
Do you need a bag?
Cool. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Thank you, you too. Okay, let's find a place to eat now. I don't know where to eat. Maybe there's a place over in this park, so let's walk that way. Maka, did you have any fun dreams in your nappy times? So we just went to Molly Stone's and we got sushi, cauliflower salad, some sake. I want to go over here somewhere and eat. I think we can cross here if we hurry. Seven, 6, 5, 4. We could eat on this bench, or there might actually be picnic benches down here. But this could be a good view of the intersection here. So maybe that's what we do. I'll do a straddle here. Strap keeps coming off. Ooh. Ooh. Easy. So many cables. Back from passing out. Welcome back, Bleed Blue. You and Maka just napped together. You had a cute little buddy nap. Alright. Nice legs, thank you. See, yeah, fix my boxers a little bit. How is the view? Waiting for it to load. Don't forget to put this into your calorie tracker. Well, I should be doing that, but I'm not doing it. Why is it so slow? Okay, big time crotch shot. Backlight, but fine. It's not that bad. Alright, so we have vegan roasted cauliflower caper salad. We got spicy tuna roll. I know there's a lot of carbs, well, decent amount in rice, but we're going with it. You sure like your capers? I do, it's true. It's true. Roasted and cold and soggy. Well, with that attitude. What is a caper anyway? I don't know. It's a flower, bud. There's the roasted cauliflower and caper salad. Let's try this. Let's go. Yum. Yum. Everyone know that? That was Bleed Blue honking at me? I wish. This is so good. Deanna, you need to make this. Roasted cauliflower, capers, it looks like marinated red peppers, garlic, parsley, something like this. That random saw your legs and had to honk. Probably true. I mean, these are nice sticks. Very fit. Very firm. Alright. Let's get into the sushi too. Let's go. Sushi, sushi, sushi time. I don't like when there's nowhere to put this, but I guess I'll just drizzle it all over everything. Thick sticks thin. Spicy tuna with avocado. Wow! Let's open this up. Cool down until the... Yeah, Molly Stone's, there's a few of those in the city. They're like those high-end grocery stores where everything's overpriced, but everything's really good. I have to shake this? Oh, you can microwave it? Let's have some. Oh, it's got a little sake cup. Fuck you! I was about to hit the bottle. They call that a moose knuckle. I have to bring the camera up. I'm not showing any outline, am I? Of my goods. Alright. Ooh, that's good. Cheers. Kampai. This sake is hella good. What is it? Sake Geocaching Cap Ace. Geocaching Sake Company. That's tasty. Alright, Bleed, what did you link me? Nothing says rich guy like a dude eating sushi in the park. Alright, fair enough. Deanna, I need to make this. Oh, alright. Cauliflower. Yeah. Thank you, Bleed Blue. Perfect. Alright, let's try the sushi. I'm just going to drizzle soy sauce on every piece so that everybody gets a little bit. Sushi is not a rich person food. They don't even cook it. I'm going to add a little wasabi to this one. Nothing says alcoholic like wondering why you aren't drinking straight from the bottle. Mmm. Mmm. It's good. Homemade sushi is fun. I've never actually made homemade sushi. Well, I've tried. I didn't like it. Gotta get that rice right. I didn't do a good job. Sushi's pretty good. It's not like mind-blowingly good. How sweet, they gave me a cup to help in moderation, but I'll drink from the bottle. Yeah, I mean, I'll just take shots. This is actually plenty of food. A little spice on there, but probably going to regret the amount of wasabi I'm putting on here. That's good. I used to hate wasabi. I like it now. Yum. I'm dominating this. Look at that. Killing it. I'm so hungry. This is my, this is a 16-hour breakfast. breakfast. Ooh, that one went my nose a little. Stop showing off your chopstick usage. No problem, dude. I am skilled. I did put some wasabi on. I put little dabs on there. Yo! That was for the Vietnamese streamers. And cheers. Get those cheers emotes in chat. Let me see some cheers emotes. I never ask people to post emotes. Where my Mac cheers at? Thank you, Stonewoo. VIP. It's a VIP stream. It's actually pretty filling. I'm glad I didn't buy more. One thing I've noticed when I fast, when I break it and I start eating it, I'm not always, it's like I get fuller faster. Which is kind of funny. But I guess it makes sense. Let me tweet. I'm going to tweet a photo out. Tweet out a couple of pics. Having a sushi lunch and roasted cauliflower salad lunch with chat. Twitch, hashtag live on Twitch, hashtag IRL, hashtag live streamer, hashtag sushi, hashtag live stream, hashtag San Francisco, Twitch, that's good. We aren't eating anything. 2 weeks for wasabi? What? I have 103 followers now on Twitter. Pretty good. There it is. These aren't tight shorts. They're skate shorts. If that shows you my email, I'm unfollowing you. Bleed, I know everything about you. I know where you live. I know your email. I know everything. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, homie. If you have it, flaunt it. You know what I'm saying? It's like Tupac said, if you got it, better flaunt it. Let the liquor help you get up on it. This salad is so good. I could PayPal you money for dinner. Yeah, right. Whatever gets more views and follows. I don't think showing my moose knuckle is going to get many views or follows. What's on the salad? Let's see. Roasted cauliflower, bell peppers, which I think are like marinated in oil, capers, olive oil, white wine vinegar, parsley, salt, and pepper. That's it. Pretty straightforward. LiveU is taking a lot of screenshots. Oh, I know he is. He's putting it, he's saving those in the vault. The bank. Let me put, I want to drink that other water. Well, I'll do it after we get going. We still have some sake at £8. Those are for the private collection. I can't afford the OnlyFans anymore. StreamElements supports you. Should we just hit the bottle? Our cheeks are nice and rosy. I thought you were getting ready to make an OnlyFans. I'm trying. I'll get there. If you want to see me dress up in hot content, maybe I will. Whatever makes me independently wealthy, I'll do. If I just had to like wear like a sailor outfit or something like that, I'd be like, hey boys, on OnlyFans. Maybe I'd do that. I guess I got my keyboard fixed. Nice. Alright. See, look, they're not tight. They're pretty baggy. They're skater shorts, bro. Volcom. Recognize. I'm a skater at heart. Even though I don't skate. Do-do-do-do-do. This is the Dasher song. Do-do-do-do-do. That's Dasher's. Oh, there's trash over here. Let me throw this trash away. Someone might steal us. Look at that beefcake. Thank you. Okay. Get these cords. Hold on. Like a cord nightmare here. I need to find a restroom, I think. Time for a pee. How's my phone? No, 44%, not enough. Okay, get that going. Everything good? I think we're good. Alright, let's see. Wait, where am I going? I thought this was like the valley, but maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Ooh, feels so much better after eating. Oh my god. Oh, we need to go... Wait, what? Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Maybe we can find a bathroom down here. If you're not following the stream, please give me a follow. You know, join the team. Join the follow team. Only had one follower today. It's pretty sad. I just wish I had followers. No. All good. But if you like what we're doing here, walking around, eating, geocaching, checking out the sites, we'll be doing more of that. I'd love to have you be a part of it. Use that white thing to pee. Oh yeah. I mean, I could put you on BRB and go find somewhere to make lemonade, you know what I'm saying? Could do that. We'll see. Maybe we find a place that works. Whoa, is that a walkway up there? Or just an awning? Oh, it's just an overhang. Maybe there's a bush I can hide behind. I thought that was a walkway up there. It's just a, like, rain guard or whatever. Want some milk crates down there if you need any. Any DJs? Need milk crates. Somebody drew an airplane, a paper airplane. Paper airplane over there. It's a pretty good find, actually. No one's out anyway to see you. See, even Maka says use the bushes. Well, I don't know. That guy could see me. There might be a bathroom on this. I'm not dying to pee right now. I'm not dying. I'm just trying to plan ahead. So I could wait plenty of time. We're not in a situation yet. So there's a trail up here that leads down into the valley, and there's a geocache along that trail. That's our target. So we're going over there. We're farting our way over to that trail. Don't think about waterfalls. Seems very quiet. Just read an article that says foot traffic is down considerably due to Omicron. Flowing water. Oh no. It's like some sort of woodworking project going on over here. I wonder what this is. Art school? Huh. I wonder what that is. Somebody drew a pentagram inside that building. Okay. I feel like someday I'm just going to find a dead body in one of these, like, weird hikes I'm on. Hope I don't, but I just feel like it. Oh, there's some art over here. Go in that shed. No, there was a pentagram drawn on the door. Pretty sure that's not a good shed to go in. It's the shed I don't want to hang out in. Everything's chained up over here. I better go up these stairs. Hashtag. Oh yeah. Go in that stream and get murdered. Get 10,000 views. People love Rick and Morty. It's like Rick and Morty stickers everywhere. Like, talk about promoting a cartoon. It's kind of interesting. Alright, here we go. Glen Canyon Park. Oh, there's a bunch of art over here. My brother has a Rick and Morty sticker on his car. Mako would have peed by now. Just saying. I don't have to pee yet. I just think I'm gonna have to soon. Look at this fence. This is a really nice fence. How pretty. Some idiot had to paint it, tag it up. Damn it. Pretty cool. Now I don't know if I should go. I think I can go straight and then up. Just have a streaming malfunction right here. Oh, great. Oh, I thought I was having a streaming malfunction. Wow, look at this cute little neighborhood. Look at these little houses. They're really cute and little, aren't they? So cute. Alright. Oh, somebody left this chair. Isn't this one of those, like... Actually, this is kind of a nice chair. Isn't this like one of those, like, sit on a bench? This is kind of a nice chair. Huh. Weird. Looks like a peaceful area, let nature flow. Okay. Hello. Thought that dog was going to eat me. Alright, let's see. There's a cache coming up, so make sure we don't miss it. Oh, it's at the tail end of that. Let's take a photo. There we go. Make the same face every time. I think I was running like you had to pee. Some bunch of graffiti in there. Can we get in there? Huh. It says born on the 4th. There's a bunch of graffiti in there. Damn. I wonder if I can get in there. Maybe we can. Oh, I missed the party. Ugh. Got here too late. Maybe I can get in there and it's not trespassing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll try. Oh, but now I'm getting below it. That is totally a rundown building. I'm like below it now. I need to get back up there. Is the camera crooked? I think I'm crooked. Old hoops. Is there any service on Treasure Island? Treasure Island? I think so. My friend lives out there. I was thinking about doing a stream out there. But I don't know for sure on service.
Okay.
There's an abandoned naval base. Oh. You know, I'm a sucker for depleted uranium. This is spooky. Relic went to an abandoned base in New Orleans. Some sketchy people all around there. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I might be down to do something like that. I wonder if we're allowed to go there. Or if I get in trouble. Getting arrested is content. Well, now we're getting too far away from our art building. Yeah, another time, I guess. I don't know where we are. We're like down in this valley. At least the internet works down here. So far. I just want to make sure, I don't know, I don't feel good about the way the camera is pointing. Let me just check it. Chickadee check yourself. What the hell? Let it flow. I feel like the camera is leaning to the right. But looks pretty good actually. It's kind of spooky in here. Oh, puff. It's a little creepy. Could be back in there. Wow. Oh, are these houses? What the frick? People live right there? I feel like I'm in someone's backyard. Look at this little creek. Alright, let's, I don't even think my camera was clicked on. Look at this little creek. Cute. Wouldn't want to be there on a stormy night. Yeah, I bet it kind of floods in here. Oh, are we by the geocache? Hold on. Ooh, sneezy. I sneezed all over my phone. Oh, we are. It says Evil Magnetic Footbridge, so it's right here. So maybe we'll take a seat while these people come by. Jay sneezed. Thank you, thank you.
A big babysitting event. And yeah, it's just a quick trip.
Alright, so it says magnetic. So, so many spiders under here. Where the hell would it be? This whole thing's wooden. Evil Magnetic Footbridge, it says. What? Alright, hold on. Maybe it's a little back up the trail. Evil Magnetic Footbridge. Tried finding this 3 previous times and failed. Not this time, as the OH made the grab pretty quick. Okay. So, is there any footbridge? Evil Magnetic Footbridge. There's no magnet here. So maybe it's back up here a little bit. Okay, so not sure how much you saw before you went live, but Jay is negative for the COVID. Oh, good. Good to hear. Happy for Jay. I know he had like a false positive earlier or something. That's the only thing I saw. I'm not seeing anything. Evil Magnetic. Here comes some muggles. Evil Magnetic Footbridge. This is the footbridge. Activity. It was wet and muddy today. I couldn't find it. Found out grabbing. This is a busy path.
Where did Jackie go today?
They went to the Stinson Beach, like, dipsy
Oh,
hike.
nice. The one I did last weekend.
Yeah, I want to do that at some point, but I also, like, they went at 10 a.m. Yeah. And B, I was like, I feel like I just, like, am not
Okay. It's got to be around here somewhere. Evil Magnetic Footbridge. Like, the clue sucks. Because there's a trail here, too. Finally, wait, what is it? Finally found one Binax test. These people coming through thought you were peeing in the creek. Pee inspectors, just watching for weirdos. Pee inspectors. Bless your hearts. Alright, maybe it's under here. Oh, it is under here. What the frick? found it. Dude, I'm crushing it today. I'm like a geocache monster. My knees muddy. Great. Great. Knees all muddy. Exclamation P, maybe. Maybe that'll be a new command. Alright, what do we got? Number 4, a scout is friendly. Okay. Okay, dude. Who put all that junk in there? Got your knees all dirty? Yeah. True that. I'm putting a button in, and I'm putting a sticker in. Should we go down this weird little path right here, through the woods? What do you think? One 16.2. Jam on it, Mac. Ooh, there's a spider. Might have been a black widow or something. There's a lot of muggles around here. It's been 2 weeks since the last one. Since the last what? Cache? Or last P? The clue is good. Keep looking. Well, now it's 70. No more 69. Oh, shit. Imagine going 2 weeks without peeing. I think you would die. I think you would have like a toxic syndrome or something. Alright. Okay, we did it. What do you think about this path? This looks hella sketchy. But it might be fun content. Let me look at the map. Let's see. Let me look at Google Maps. Unless you're thinking about peeing there. Alright, true. A lot of foot traffic that way though. I'm not going to pee in there. I just thought we'd do something fun. You know. Alright, here's where we are. Here's where we are now. What's next on the trail? Alright, looks like we just keep going and there'll be one a little further ahead. Okay. Let me take you, put you back on the stick. That's where we are. We're on the Isle Creek Trail. Isle, I don't know. Look at the sewer. Look at these houses. They're a little sketchy, right? Up on stilts like that. But they're also kind of nice. Well, so far, signal's good. Good. This is Glen Canyon Park, I think is what it's called. It's really pretty out here. Nice flowers on the hill. Islet is how Google says it's pronounced, without saying the T. Isle. Isle. There's people down there. Oh, see, they're down another trail. Oh, see, there's this one too. Should we go down there? Let me check the geocaching, because that's our target. Well, I think we have to stay on here to hit our geocache. So we'll do that. Don't get lost, you have to pee. Well, I could get lost while I pee. That'd be okay. It's a big hiking group.
Okay. How do you say that? Strata? No.
Alright, I'm going.
Strata?
I don't want to wait. It's a big group. They're walking too slow. These people will probably hate watching all the hikers out their windows. Cute.
Hey, Gwen. I see a whole line of people. She's going
Cute, doggy.
English Spring Spaniel.
I've seen you really have to pee like crazy before. It's not pretty. Okay, dude. Oh, look at this. Let's not fall. Oh, they walked down there. Look at that hill.
My mom had a bird that would keep singing.
What's that guy doing up there? Don't mind all the hikers.
Okay, pose in a picture.
Showing off the moose knuckle. Yeah, I'm standing up here. What's up, Chad? What's up? We're out here at Glen Canyon, Glen Oak Canyon, San Francisco, doing some geocaching, doing a little hiking, getting in touch with nature. Mi hombre. Nature. There's a look back up the hill. See, look, there's Citro Tower, our old friend. We were up there earlier. Cold breeze. Listen to that water flow. I think that's cars flowing, not water. Pretty big drop here. Say hello. I don't want to give anybody the wrong impression. There's lots of people here. Yeah, it's a popular hiking area. It's kind of it's like an easygoing hike. It's really pretty though. Like, I guess you can walk down the valley. We're up on the ridge. Oh yeah, see, look. See those guys down there? They're doggies. Maybe we'll walk back up the middle. What's that guy doing? Climbing? If you fell, you'd be toast. Anybody down there? I'd laugh if you ran into a guy peeing. I wouldn't. He'd pee all over me if I ran into him. Alright, let me check where we are on the geocache thing. There may be some guys. Take a look inside a nook. Be careful on the rocks. We're getting close. This reminds me of Karate Kid when Daniel-san had to climb out and get the bonsai tree for Mr. Miyagi when they were in Okinawa. Oh, these guys are climbing. Mac, bad news. Lots of bad news. What bad news? What bad news do you have to report, Bleed? Is that guy peeing? No, he's climbing on the rock. They're rock climbing. Are you guys gonna climb all the way up? Yeah. Brave. I wouldn't climb that at all. Some more people on the rocks down there. Oh, little birdie. Bleed Blue, what's the bad news? Don't bury the lead, bro. Okay, we're still not there. So I think... Oh, it's over there. Do I have to go down? Or is it here? I think it's over there. I think it's down there. I need to go down there. Damn it. Oh, how do I get down there? Is that the only one, or should I? Let me see. Okay, yeah. Alright, we do need to get to that. Let me check out the hints. Take a look inside a nook. Be careful on the rocks. Happily return the fine. Yes, be careful on the rocks. Great weather. Okay. Alright, I think it's down there. I don't think it's here. I don't think. What I don't want to do is fall to my death. Alright, well, let's just keep digging here a little bit. I'm going to put you on my shoulder so I can have my hands free. We're pretty close here. I feel like... Oh, big old spider web. Oh my god. Oh, I found it. It's right there. Spider webs, though. Dude. Spider webs. What the hell are they? We did it. Bleed Blue, what's the bad news, dude? Killing me. Squeeze sides below cap. There we go. Wow, pretty straightforward. Just a log. Okay. Let me get my pack out. I'm glad this wasn't down the hill. Whoa. Dude. I totally just swayed backwards and felt like I was going to fall. Let me lean forward here. I'm like right on the edge of a cliff, dude. It's pretty sketchy. This is like a kill yourself cache. Die out here. 1, 16, 22. Why do kids just scream? Why do they do that? found the dope. I keep feeling like I'm gonna fall backwards off this cliff. Alright, let's add only 4,700 people watching Boys Niners. What? I don't know what that means. On Twitch? Now it's not closing. There it is. There it is. What's the score? The shoe got scuffed. 12 hours from running out of booze here. That's pretty low. Who shoves caches in with 2 fingers? Everything I do is with 2 fingers bleed. You know that. Don't hate on my team. Didn't even kick. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's add a cache. Wow, we are killing it today. Today might be a cache record. Look at where we're standing. Look at, this is where I'm standing to get this cache. Are you kidding? Danger. I should take a photo. Pay for Twitch Turbo. I do have Twitch Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo on my Apple TV. And then I sub to the people I like. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's not fall and die. You don't like me? Confirmed. You don't even stream, dude. I only subscribe to Jay Streezy, Daily Dasher, Maka, and Sea Gunner. That's it. 4 subs. That's all I can afford. I'm not a baller. I'm not a tier 3 absolute legend. And I subscribe to Mike from You Don't Like Me or have alerts on. I have alerts on. Did you send something? I said Sea Gunner. Did I say Demon Days? Oh, Daily Dasher. DD. Thought you meant Demon Days. Daily Dasher is sick right now. I will still support him to support him for his medical bills or whatever he needs. He's worthy of it. He's earned it. I stayed sub to Jay while he took 8 months off. Did nothing. Gunner hasn't streamed in months. Yeah, but I get to use his emotes. So I'm paying for the emotes. He's a jerk in my opinion. Yeah, they're all jerks. But I love them. Okay. Let's see. Log. Found it. Definitely dangerous. And covered in spiders.
I love how green it is right now.
But
Oh my god.
good cache.
So I originally broke my knee. Can you please stop watching? Okay.
Whoa. Only him. What are you on about right now, Bleed? I don't know what who are you mad at? Who are you mad at, sir? Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. Dasher posted he's been discharged and will be taking it easy for the next 48 hours. Oh, good. MMFC me, EC. I don't know what the hell that means. Nobody don't have a mad bone. What? Alright, take it easy, homie. I would say let's do shots, but I'm not in a place that has shots yet. I'm going to go find a bar and just pony up. Pony up? What do you say? Oh, belly up. Belly up to the bar. Belly up to the bar. I'm not mad at anyone. Good. Grandmaster Ong. What's up? How's it going? Alright, let's see where we're going here. Maybe we'll go down. From here. Our next cache is up the road. Still 4,500 views and still ads on Twitch Sports. What does that mean? You're always going to get ads. Views don't make a difference. Why do you think views would get rid of ads? Beautiful day out. Yeah, it is really nice. Glad I wear shorts because usually it's been pretty cold, but today it's perfect for hiking, wearing shorts. What's going on with this? Seems to be a pathway here to this rock. Everybody's digging on this rock. Look at this rock. What? Is every one of these like 100 years or something? It's pretty crazy. Should be a good game. I always say I should get into football, and then I don't watch it. Sigh. I love football. I'm kind of bummed I'm not watching football right now, but it's okay. There's other playoff games. I like watching football, but I'd rather stream, actually. I love streaming, so I'd rather do that than not watch, or watch football that is not my team. This is the game. Let's go up here and take a look. Remember when we were just up there? We were up on that cliff edge. Girl's probably peeing over there. I just talked about peeing organically. Alright, so from here, our next cache is like up around that cliff. I don't really know where we should go. I think I want to go down. Number one. I feel good today. Dominating these mountains, stairs, rocks, valleys. Pretty much crushing it. So now there's multiple paths here.
What, you don't like the ginge?
That doesn't even look real. Oh, offline. Okay. I'll try to power through. Is that a house? Is that a private residence? Sure seems like it. Alright. So we just walked through this little valley. It was kind of cool, a little muddy. Yeah, what is that over there? Is that a bathroom? Oh, nursery school. Okay. Well, stay away from that. Oh yeah, there's another trail over here. Oh boy. Imagine if that was you. Just a herd of kids, like, do I want to go that way? Ooh, dogs are going to town on each other over there. Maybe we can squeeze through here. Just stay on the path with everyone else. Well, I don't think they're on the path, they're just here. I'm going to go around them. Oof. I just want to be on the right hand side because I need to go up. Because the geocaches are up there. I don't know if that's going to be easy to get to. This is a huge hill. Oh, there's people all the way up there on those rocks too. Dang it. I kind of want to go up there. I'm on the wrong side now. It looks cool up there. I wonder, should we? How hard it would be to get up there. There's people all the way up there. I could have stayed on that ridge path. That side's got the view. Shoot. Whoa. Look at this weird, creepy shrine. Looks like some serial killer stuff. Creepy as hell, dude. All kids' toys. Weird. I don't like it. Why are there underwear here? Come on. Very creepy. Not cool. Those kids are so loud. Just screaming. Dog sneeze scared me. I can open your eyes, take it wonder by wonder. We're at 7 miles now. $7 miles today so far. Not bad. There it is, Glen Canyon Park. Wet season, damselfly nymphs. Who cares? Bugs. Did that girl flip you off? Maybe. I don't mind. Ooh, I bet there's bathrooms right here. Wait, those are kids.
I think you're better out running around.
Frisbee golf? What is that? Let me see what this building is on the map. Glen Park Recreation Center. Was there a way up here? Not really. I'm gonna go see if I can use the restroom here. Excuse me, sir, do you have any with the nearest public lavatories? Is it laboratory? Lavatory? Do you have a shitter? Okay. Weird flex, kid. Weird flex. I don't have to go poop. I don't have to pee. I won't be going poop today on stream. I think there'd be a restroom because of this field, right? Ooh, stairs over there. That'll help us get up to that road. I just saw a sign. Oh, I see restrooms. Over here. Alright, I'm going to put you on beer. I don't think this is really open. I think everybody's scamming. Thank you for the welcome back. I do feel better. Alright, we're gonna walk up the road, I think. Read my paragraph. I snuck in and used one at the Harvey Milk Center. It wasn't open to the public at those hours, but a staff member was in there and left it unlocked. I got scolded and told I needed to leave when I was done. Well, better show some respect, Maka. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Okay. So if I go up, I need to go up and then cross that road. That's kind of weird. Yeah, alright. I'm down for that. So, crossed this. I had to JPeasy. Well, when the nose has to goes, you let it flows. That's a JPeasy. This is a nice baseball field. Cute neighborhood. Probably $1.5 million homes. Look at this wall. What is this? Constructed by Federal Works Agency, Park Projects, blah blah blah, 1939. I'm looking forward to getting back out. I've been taking it easy for myself, also because of Omicron. But I love exploring. Haven't been to this section. I haven't either. We went to Twin Peaks earlier. We went to Tank something hill. Oh God. Oh my God, the steps. I need to rest. We went to Tank Hill earlier. And we went to the Twin Peaks Reservoir. I've driven up here before, but I've never actually gotten out of my car and walked around. Okay, so now See, look, the geocache is back up the road. What? I don't think I can get one of these. I can get to for sure. Alright, we'll walk back up this hill. I saw Twin Peaks once on Jordan from Yelp stream back when he used to live in SF. Then he moved to San Diego and stopped doing IRL. Some people can't hang, you know. Alright. Jordan from Yelp. I've never even heard of that guy. He's not elite like me. Just kidding. Alright, we're gonna hike up this hill. Scare these girls. Act like we're following them. Run away, little girl. He's called 619 Jordan now. Cool. I'm gonna change my name someday. Just for no reason. I'll be 415 Jam. 415 Hamo. Ham on it. John SF should change his name to John LA. LiveU, we're going to change your name. What'll it be? To account deleted. Okay. Cool. I have your email, so we'll just stay in touch on email. John LA Cringe. That could work. Or photographer guy. John SF. He has so much gear. I'm a level 3 black hat hacker, okay? I have everything. You never email me? I'll email you to see if it's okay for me to call you. Boo. Look how dense this is. You can't get through here. That would suck. ASL 43 male, San Francisco. Hey, I just met Blue, and this is crazy. Call me maybe, but ask before calling. Margaret calls me more than you do. Does he? I was going to talk to you yesterday, but you were responding too slow. So I was like, it's busy. Well, guess how many people I call on Discord? Not many. I only go into Jay's voice, that's it. Ugh. I was talking to a stripper. My wife was at a bar. That's cool. Haven't talked to Bleed yet. Bleed's trolling hard right now. Real hard. It's mostly regulars. Schnurdo, Eclectic, Demon, Bezzy, Brian. But you get some occasional, like you'll get Tyler, Seagunner. But yeah, everybody's weird. I'm weird.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there's a cache across the street here. Okay, somewhere over here. Mac might possibly be the weirdest sober person. Where the hell is this? The cache is hidden in a remnant of a megalithic wall. It's covered with flexible ammo. Please rehide and cover well. A megalithic wall? What the hell is that? What's the activity? Was sitting next to it staring at a pin on the ground before I saw it. Oh, okay. Alright. So maybe in here somewhere. Camo? Hey, there's a pen. Is it down here? Interesting. Oh. Is that it? I think that's it. I can't get to it. Yeah. Relating to or denoting prehistoric monuments made or containing large stones. So, this fake wall. There it is, boys. Uh-oh. Thought that guy was a geocacher. I always think there's a geocacher coming. Remember that one time that little girl came up? After we found the one? Oops, dropped my water. Gotta get the tweezers out. What's in there? That's hella wet. What is in there? It's like a rubber. Guess I'll just leave it in there. Who knows? Gross. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy. Come on, maybe. I can't ride on this. It's totally soaked, dude. Why is this all wet? Probably because that hole fills. I can't even write on this. This is moldy. That's a yikes from me, dude. The hole probably filled up. Someone had to pee, so they went in there. Probably right. Put it back in the hole. When you take it out the hole, you gotta put it back in the hole. Let me log this. Add cache. And then I'll log in the app. Log. Both logs were wet and could not be signed. Needs some maintenance. Boop, 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 boop. Look at this. I found almost everything on this list. There's one right there. There's one coming up. I don't know if I can get that. I think I'd have to go up the hill. It's too much. We'll see if it's hikeable. Maybe I'll hike up there. But otherwise, hell no. Ooh, 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 ooh. You too wet with pee to ride on the log? Don't overdo it on your body. You've already gone 6 hours. Look, I'm in very good shape. I could play rugby right now. Oh, I think it's up there. Oh, is it time to switch batteries? No? Still going. My battery's got to be close. It's probably down to like 2 or 3%. I need to remind myself in like 30 minutes to check the battery. And I'll switch. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Is my water leaking? Oh. There's a hole. Look. Pee-pee hole. Damn it. The bag was all wet. I could feel it. Oh. Alright, let's drink some water. Damn. I probably poked it with my tweezers. Did you know I'm a PET plastic bottle made with a minimum of 50% recycled plastic from our pet plant? When you recycle me, we close the loop and make a new one. Okay. Is it on the top of this mountain, really? No way. No way, dude. No way. This would be a good spot for a cache. Right here. Right in there. As a matter of fact, just check it. It's a good spot for a cache. It's funny, I've driven up at this road so many times, and I never even thought, someday, I'll walk up this road like a buffoon. Major rock slides. Look at that. They got a net, a hairnet on it. They got double fence barriers. Major slides. There's no way. I don't even know. I guess if you're up in the neighborhood, you could just walk out. That's such a huge map. Let me double check the clue. I'm sure it's not accessible. Under a rock behind a geo pile. The view from here rocks, so obviously it is up there. Alright, never mind. So what I think I'll do now, I've actually completed almost everything on my list. So I'll go back to regular map. Get rid of the filter. So now let's just see what's out there. What's this? A premium earth cache? Oh, there's one right in front of us. Read all the above information for the best chance of completing the logging requirements. If you have any questions, oh God, these are hard. These are all like math problems. I'm not doing that. You can come out here to do math. Shots, shots, shots. Now I have to carry my water. Shots, shots, shots. Do water shots to the dome. Where's the pee hole? Still on it. He works out. Look at that view. Pretty cool. Who tags RAV4? Come on, dude. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Tell you what. Blood, sweat, and tears. For you, Twitch. The Twitch moderators are watching this probably. And they're like, wow, this guy's really out there. It's true. For you. We were down there. That's where we went, in the valley. He called out, on your left. Proper biking etiquette. On your left. Bikers' rights. Maybe I'll play us a beat. Play. Golden Gate Park is 2.5 miles. Well, we're gonna walk. I don't have a thug life tatted on my chest for no reason. Maybe we'll find a drink on the way. That's where that geocache was, on the top of those rocks. That's where we went down to the valley. Sick. I was thinking about walking out here, but let's see. Let's take a look. There's a little path here. Over here. It's weird. Yo, it's Miggity Mac, Jam on a Mac, out here, Glen Canyon Park, doing our IRL thing. Whoa. People actually climb down there? Hell no, dude. Look at those crumbly rocks. I don't make bad decisions like that. How's the sweat? Is it glistening? Let the sun shine upon my sweaty head. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Guardrails all day. I feel like today's theme is guardrails. Put you back on the shoulder, boys and girls. Oh, my cord's broken? Shoot. Need to get some more iPhone cables. Whoa. Dude, I crushed this hill. Are you kidding? I must be hitting my peak right now. How's my battery? Still going. The battery is really doing a good job today. Definitely toss. If Wyvers was watching, he'd report it. He reports everything. Just like a wood cutting area. Wow, nice view of the field from up here. Excuse me. peeing with his dog. Lady. Oh. Somebody lost their Coke. This pile of dirt was pushed here and it just started growing. We're almost back to my lunch spot. Enjoy technology. Hello? Yes? Oh, okay. Just the delivery. Okay, so you're a courier? Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. I just have to, thanks. Bye. Alright, sorry I had to mute it so I could give the delivery person the address. Apple Courier will be there in about 30 minutes. We don't need setup help. Bum, 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 bum. Curry these nuts. What is, who said curry? Oh, courier. Courier, not curry. Ordering another Apple TV for one of our bedrooms. Because the one that's in there now is like hell of old and I can't put apps on there. Drives me crazy. So we're gonna do a big shift. One to the other room, one to the other room, one to the other room. Only live 6 hours. I'm not done streaming, sir. How's my battery? Oh, battery swap time. Let me swap batteries. I'll go do it over here. Alright, let me swap batteries. Hold on. I'll put you on the stick so you have a view. Something? Like, go sit somewhere and eat? Is that a request? You need a rock star. Do I? Plug in everything. There it is. See, now we swapped to the smaller backup battery. Should I go get a snack, maybe? I don't know if I need it. Alright. Charge the other. I can't charge it. I didn't bring my charger. Although, if I ever do like a really long stream and I need it, I have a third battery. And also, I could bring my charger and eat lunch and charge it while I'm eating. Somewhere. Alright. There we go. We are all battery powered up, ready to rock. So we technically have like we could probably push 7 more hours. What do you think? We could all have dinner together. I don't want to eat anywhere indoors. Juvenile justice. You do the crime, you do the time. Juvie. Anybody, have you guys ever been in Juvie? Anybody, any Juvie alumni in chat? I've never been to Juvie. Or jail, for that matter. I feel like I have something on my shoe again. Ugh, maybe the next wall I find, I'll change my shoe. Or check my shoe. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Pretty good day so far. We're approaching 10 miles on the hike. Urban sprawl hike. Hold on, let me check my shoe. I think I have a rock in there. Ooh. Do I? I don't know if anything came out. These shoes are nice. I can put them on with one hand. Just pull the back end. The heel. It's glass. Why is there glass up here? Weird. People throw the weirdest crap out in the street. I put a pair of shoes on the street the other day. Mostly donation. Because I know people need shoes. They just come by and swoop them up. They were actually in really good shape. But the inside of the back the fabric started ripping. And I got a new pair through a wellness stipend. So I decided to switch to my new pair. Isn't that a trip? Companies give you money to work out. I think good. Boop, ba-da-doop, boop, 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 ba-da-doop, boop, boop. At night I can't sleep. I'm creeping round corners. My mind's playing tricks on me. Let me check if there's any geocaches in here, in this realm. So we're going down a different route. We came up the other way. We're going a different way. Just so you know. So let's see if there's any geocaches over here. Oh, there are. Alright, so up ahead, we'll take a right on, what is that? Well, whatever the next right is, it's up a hill. Oh, I think there's a big hill coming up I gotta climb. Damn. It's alright. You know what? I'm ready for the challenge. Oh, there's a clothing drop-off spot. I always look for those. Hi. Alright, where are we? This walkway. Is that where I want to go? Maybe. This will get me to that cache. There's like a hospital up here or something. Are you guys following my Twitter? Check it out. Wow, this is cool up here. Pretty cool view. Neat house. Hope I didn't just get stuck somewhere. Oh no, perfect actually. Okay. This next turn, not this one, but the next one, is where that cache is. So we're on our way. Well, that thing goes up hills pretty good. I think we're in like the Laguna Honda area now or something. Something weird, like some weird name like that. Is this the street? Yeah, I think this is it. Let's see. Check the old cache. Yeah. It's up here. And there's a path that will take me down. There's two trails, I guess. Crosstown Trail and Victory Trail. I don't know which way we want to go. I think we just want to walk up Laguna Honda Boulevard. It's a big boy walk. But I just gotta learn. Okay, so right here it says behind the wood. Pandemically speaking, behind the wood. Pandemically speaking. Oh, so maybe. Okay. Alright, I think it's. I think it might be this rock. Yeah, there it is. Good Lord. Dirty. Disgusting cache. I mean, come on. So gross. Oh, it's totally wet. They're all wet. Some trinkets in there. Ugh. Drop my water again. And my water is getting everything wet too. Okay. See, my cache bag's all wet. This one's totally too wet. Well, alright, the log's pretty dry. 1:16:22. Yeah, I'm kind of crushing it today, Mike. I think that's what you meant to say. Crushing. Winning. Winning at life right now. Put a sticker in there, even though I think it's going to get destroyed by the rain. I think I need to go down to the road. Hope I can walk along it. I walk along with people. Alright, seems pretty airtight. Look how dirty it is, dude. Oh my god. Disgusting. Ugh. Come on. Just Still have a tissue? Oh, good. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright. Wish I had some stickers and buttons. Okay. Log. Found it. Gross but good find. 73. Hi there, it's Wes M. from Enjoy. I'm preparing for your visit now and will be there shortly. Don't forget to have a government-issued ID ready. Okay, lady. Sure are going hard. That's been in a butt. 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 I should have said that in the notes. Cash has been in someone's butt. Let's hand cleanse. Disgusting. Okay. I don't even know how many caches we found today. This might be a personal best. Let's see. Can I figure out quickly? Okay, we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wait, 11, 12. We found 12 dudes. Alright, how do I get out of here? If I go that way, I come down 7th. Citro Open Space Reserve. Huh. There is a big mountain up there, but I don't think I want to climb that. Little hands, soft hands. Thanks for noticing. I'm a walking in the rain till the fall and I feel the pain and I wonder why she went away, my little runaway. Run, 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 run away, my little runaway. Oh, where's this path go? Should I do the woods? Huh. I don't really know. So I'm here. I think I can get through these woods, but maybe I'll just do the sidewalk. I don't feel like getting stuck in the woods. Not with smelly kids around. No, mine. What's this say? Okay, dude. Dang, look at that mountain lion. Looking like a unit. Dang. Sick. Wait, did I drink my water? Wait, where's my water? Oh, I finished it, right? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I finished it. Tripping. Let's check our mileage. .4 miles. Some of you don't walk that in like a month. Just saying. I think there's a cache coming up, so I'm just gonna keep caching, bros and broettes. Oh, that one's off the road though. It's up in the neighborhood. I'm not jumping up there. There is one just past the lake. What's the lake? Homework helper? Oh, there might be one at the lake too. At Laguna Honda Reservoir. This Korean radio? Japanese radio? KVTO AM 1400. Forest Hills Community Church. Oh. Nice. They're getting down. I hear drums in there. It sounds like it's in Espanol. Maybe a Spanish session. That's cool. Ms. Mills. está en Cristo. Alright, we're making some progress. Okay, reservoir's up here. Where do I walk? Oh, I have to cross. Yeah. I have to cross. Can I go around it? Oh yeah, there's a... Alright, there's a pathway around it. Let's go to the other side. Because there's something in the air, Fernando. Clarendon Pump Station for all your pump needs. Beep, 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 beep. I can walk around this lake, right? Well, we're about to find out. Can I walk around the lake? Yeah, looks like there's a path. Isn't there a path around there? Well, it sure looks like it. Let's do a street view. Oh no, I cannot walk around the lake. Everybody wait for me while I cross the street. Everybody wait for me. Wait for me while I cross the street. Thank you, crosswalk. Thank you, crosswalk. Looks like there'd be a geocache here. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I thought I could walk on that side, but there's no sidewalk over there. So I can't show you the little reservoir. Scammed. We are in the cut. I don't know if anybody ever walks out here. I'm like the only person out here walking. Maybe a reason for that. Yikes. There's a cache. What does this say? The cache is not at the coordinates. Brandon came home from school, mentioned that he needed to study, blah, blah, blah. No problem. What? I was quite pleased with my work when Brandon came home and showed him the flashcard. Dad, I think I better study for this one on my own. Sat there bewildered as he took his study guide downstairs to study the words. Taco, Ruse, Kanji, TCRS. Go, Kong, go. Well, at least there are a few more people here. My new Apple TV was delivered. So, chores for tonight. Apple TV programming and swaps out. And then I might put up the new curtain we got for our front door transom window, so that there's less light coming through. Oh, there's a cache right here. Tom and Jerry couldn't find it. Could find it. So it's a mouse hole. Oh, that was easy. Covered in ants. Oh my god. Dude, why are there so many ants on this? Is there food in there? I'm not even opening this. Ugh. Disgusting. I'll jam it back in the hole, but that's it. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. What a dump. This cache needs maintenance. It is cracked open and covered in ants. I didn't even want to touch it. Well, we found it anyway. Alright, we're going to go straight down 7th. And then maybe we'll walk through the park on our way home. Or wherever we're going. Maybe we'll grab a drink if there's a park lot. Maybe we'll get a snack and a beer. I could use a drink. Beer though? Maybe an old-fashioned or just a whiskey. Old-fashioned sounds good though. There's a cache off of 7th. We could get, but it's a long ways down. It's down by Irving, so we'll see. Wait, is that the one I tried to find before? Let me see. Weekly on Wednesdays. Found one too. I mean, I could also make a ride at Kirkham and get this one on 5th where the steps are. What is that? 15th Avenue steps. That might be better. Oh, what do we have? Does anybody need pots or pans? Or an emerald fryer? I'm a no on that. Bezzy Winger is pooping. Can we get some Mac jam on it? Mac hypes? Jamani 2 Mac hypes in the chat for Bezzy Winger's poop. Let's go, big boy. Make it happen, bro. Really proud of you. I hope you made it to the bathroom this time and didn't just poop on your couch. Jamani 2 Mac Hypes. If they ever let me change my prefix, I'll make it smaller. I'll make it like Jam. Jam Hype. Or Mac, Jam Mac Hype. Or Jam on it Mac, I don't know, something. Mike from Canada, hello. Waving. Bezzy, can you describe the poop? Are we solid today, or are you still runny? Is it a floater, sinker, double flusher? Where are we at? Check out the new merch, boys and girls. Selling hella shirts lately. I might be able to quit my job with all the shirts I've been selling. Yellow or brown? Shirt or poop? Bezzy eats so much junk food, his poop comes out brown, but rarely solid. Well, we love him anyway. He's a good boy. He's a splatterer, if you know what I mean. He splatters. I bought a Christmas tree over in this field once. They have a seasonal tree lot over there. It was really expensive. So overpriced. And then we started going to like Santa Rosa to get a tree. But now we have a fake tree. So don't need to do that anymore. Oh, there's an artist over here painting. Oh, so cute. Papega. I guess that was just a busy drive-by. Ooh, it smells like laundry. Someone's doing laundry. The laundry. The molten laundry. Molten laundry. You might get burned. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at these little planter boxes. I wonder if they... Oh, is that a dentist? It's a dentist office. Muy interessante. Oh, there's a plant garden over there. How did we get out there? There's no... Yo, yo, yo. That's how I start all my raps. It's just a yo. Yo. Look at this cool trash hider thing. Looks good. Beady, beady. Oh, Kirkham. This is where... I'm gonna make a right here. Kirkham on it. Ooh, it's like the Brady's house. Check it. Got that mid-century sickness. Yeah. Slow streets. So now we're on the other side. You can see the antenna up there from the Citro Tower. We're on the back side now. Good boy. Alright, we're going to go up here and make a left on 5th. I can unplug this charger now. Okay. There's something in my eye. A little bird feeder. Some little tree gems. What do we got over here? Some more gems. Ooh. Very cool. Look at this whole tree is covered in them. Wait, I think my friend lives over here. I think Sky lives over here. Huh. Christmas sweater? Pretty nice Christmas sweater, actually. Somebody just tossed it. Something just happened in football. Queeners just scored. Now I'm curious. '49ers looking good. People are hooting and hollering. Debo Samuel just went for 25. Wow. Steps. Oh, right here. Sitting low. Quick find, cute little spot. Sitting low. So under the bench. Yep. Whoop, there it is. Okay. Boom. Is it wet? There's no way I can't even write on this. Oh my god, am I kidding me? It's so wet. Oh. Come on, dudes. All these caches need like wet maintenance. Alright, well, let's log it. And log it. Log is too damp to write on. 75. Wow. What a day. What's our total? Okay, let's see. My path earlier was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 caches today. Oh, and there's one over there in Parnassus. Why don't we hang it right on Parnassus? And we'll get that one too. UCSF cache. Okay. This is easily my most caches. 14 so far. Wow, crazy. Alright, we're gonna go hang it right on Parnassus and get another one. Maybe we'll get home for the fourth quarter. Maybe not. We may stop somewhere. Still early. Maybe we'll do a Lego stream on Thursday. Also, we need to do step 2 of the transport. I need to get a smaller table though. I don't like that table. I don't like I can't sit with it sideways. It's kind of annoying. So this is Parnassus. Oh, Judah becomes Parnassus? Oh, steep. Well, let's go for it. We're hill crushing today. I've noticed that now when I walk up these hills, I'm a little less winded today. I think I've become a hill destroyer. I think. Watch, now I'll be winded. I'm like, whoa, I thought I beat them. crossing. Alright, got a little ways to go. This cute little bear butt. Cute. Alright. We're at the peak. I've never been up here. Alright, still a little winded. I'm not a dominator, like I thought. Okay, 2 more buildings, and then should have another cache after that. 23 to 7, third quarter. 49ers gonna possibly win. Okay, should be a cache right here somewhere. Tiny magnetic cache under a bench. There's no benches up there. There's those benches. I think it's this bench. Oops. Which bench are you under? Maybe back over this bench. Says, thank you so much. My marriage was seriously on the rocks before this, but this cache made me love my wife, or made me and my wife realize that her boyfriend is lovely. What? That's weird. You weirdo. Alright. Okay, not sure where it is yet. Oh, is it under this one? No. Alright, so it's over under the other bench probably. Panda Express. Alright, well. Problem is, I don't want to reach like this. Or. Oh. This little baby. Such a tiny one. Such a teeny tiny little baby. Okay, that's right on this. Let's fill this out. You don't know. You don't know. Oh god, there's bugs on me. Oh, oh. So much debris on me, dude. Okay. Pop it. This is why you bring tweezers to geocaching. Because you can't. That's annoying. Gotta get them out. People are writing on 2 pages? Okay. I was able to put it on 1. Like a G unit. So now I have to like twist it really small again. People probably think I'm doing drugs. See? Gotta go. It's been a difficult month. Okay. Sorry to hear that. I didn't actually know you were still here, but thank you for letting me know. Hope you're okay. Okay, let's log it. Oh, there's another one on Parnassus. Well, might as well. Oh, maybe we'll stop somewhere on Hate. I've never been up here. UCSF. Was that Brian? Hippocrates. Hippocratic Oath. What's this guy doing? We're out here grinding, leveling up our geocache status. We found 15 geocaches today. Just dominated. And there's another one up here. Maybe 16, maybe 17. I don't know. Look at this hill. Good Lord. Am I coming back for dinner soon? Bonbon is watching stream with me. Oh, cute. Puff, I hope you're having a great day with your kitty cat. Cute cat. There's another cache coming up. I think the next, not this street. We're basically like above the park and the whole. I've never been up here. It's so weird walking up here. Huh. Seems like a high-end area. Wow, court? Holy crap. Look at this cul-de-sac of like rich houses. That's nice. I bet they get to party, like throw their own little parties. Little block party. But unless they have some people that don't like to party. Oh, nice trash bin storage. Alright, so there's another cache down here. We're getting really close. It's right on the corner, I think. Yeah, it's right on the corner. Says The hint is have a seat. Okay, so is this at the bus stop? Bonbon likes to snuggle when she's cold. Once she's warm, she leaves. She only loves me for my body heat. Oh. Well, cats are pretty selfish. Whoa, look at these blue buildings. Those look cool. I'm going to take a photo. They look cool. Okay. It says take a seat. It's not really at this bus stop, is it? Ugh, bus stops are disgusting. They're usually covered in poop and vomit. Oh yeah. A very vibrant blue. Yeah, it looks cool. Alright, so there it is. Look how dirty my hand is just from reaching under there. Disgusting. Is this wet? Oh, I guess I can write on it. I think I need to wash my hands before I do anything else. Ugh. God damn. So gross. Alright. Log, found it. Thanks. Post. And cache. Alright. Damn it. Trying to lock my screen so I can write on it. Okay. This feels damp. Oh no. Oh yeah, look. It's all moldy. I can't write on this. Why are so many of these leaking? I wonder if they're just not very good ones. These are just not good caches. It'd be easy to give people directions if you live there. It's the giant Cerulean building. You can't miss it. Yeah, it's a giant blue, sky blue building. Pretty nice. It looks like they recently painted it. Oh god, what is... Just walk through all these tomatoes. Alright. That was good. So, where are we? Coal. Oh, go ahead. Why don't we keep walking to Coal? We'll hang a left at Coal. And pick up another one on the way down. I think we're at 8 hours. 8 hours stream. 8 hours of straight mountain climbing, geocaching. Crushing it. What's our walking? We've walked 11 miles. That's a new stream record, I think. 11 miles. We're not done yet. I think I have 2 more miles before I'm home. Alright, pretty good. 11-mile walk today in 8 hours, but I also hiked a lot of upward hiking. Pretty intense. Thought I was going to die a couple times, almost fell off a cliff looking for a geocache. That was fun. So we got a little more to do. Let's go. Best stream so far for Geo. Thanks, Mike. It's definitely my best geocaching stream. I wanted to do one where I was really just about it, you know, just leaning in and getting these like city caches. So happy with it. And now I know that Twin Peaks has terrible service, so I never have to go there again. And I recorded some of the mountain while we were up there, so I have some little clips. Maybe I'll turn them into YouTube shorts or something. And the Tank Hill, oh, that was cool. Tank Hill, actually, I would go there again. It was very cool. Oh, I was going to go to Mount Davidson. I forgot. That's actually the highest peak. But at some point you gotta quit climbing mountains in one day. So total of 18.5 hours. Mike, you're crushing it. You're definitely gonna be a perma VIP. Oh, look at this tree. It's got like little nubs on it. I don't know what that is. A cherry blossom tree? It seems sad or something. VIP leader. I don't know how to check that leaderboard. I don't know how to do a command. I don't know if there is a command for that. I gotta check that. Oh, Puff is dominating. Wow, she just laid the smack down on you. Dang. La Boulangerie. Cole, wow, this place. Oh my god, where are we? It's hella cute over here. Kidding? Oh, Cole Hardware. I've been over here. Wait, have I? This place? I think we're... Dang, it's cute over here. Japanese Kamekyo. Japanese cuisine and sushi bar. Let's check this menu out. Spicy tuna, unagi. Oh, sports. Finnegan's. Sports bar. It's really cute over here. Coal Valley. It smells good too. Oh, look at that art. Kind of art. It smells really good. Next block. Dude, it is so nice over here. Kidding? Dang. I need to come over here and eat. Run from the police. They're on my side. I'm not a criminal. Excuse me. Reverie Cafe and Bar. Fix my phone. Near the base of that massive cinnamon stick. What? Cinnamon stick. Alright, there's another cache over here. I'm not sure if they mean... What's cinnamon stick? Did they mean the telephone pole? Is that a nickname for a telephone pole? Interesting. You can get away with most anything else, a white person. That is true. Is this one? No. That's not it. That's not it. What is this? What is this thing stuck in there? Yeah. Huh. It's weird. Hi.
What are you doing?
Geocaching? Huh? Yeah, there's one around here somewhere. I think maybe here. Ah, is that? What?
Is that it?
I don't know.
There's a little,
no, it's kind of weird. That's not it. There is a heart in there for some reason. It's like...
You don't think that's it?
No, it's got to have a log. That's kind of weird though.
Something in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have fun.
Trying. Let me see.
Find it.
Yeah, I don't know. Only hands on cinnamon stick indeed. Told to get it out. Didn't have a pen to sign. Cinnamon stick. Nosy lady. I don't know if they mean... Like, I have tweezers, but what do they mean by cinnamon stick? Cinnamon stick? Is it this? I mean, it could be this thing. What is this? Hold on. I'm geolocating. Let's see. Let's see if my tweezers... I don't know what this is. This might be it. Oh, that is it. What the hell? Look at how small this is. Oh my god. Now I want to call her back. Hey, I found it. Check inside that car. Okay, dude. Head rush, head rush, head rush. He dropped his pills. Yeah, I should have been like, no, I'm just a tweaker. Don't mind me. It's just what I do. Can I sign this? I'm going for it. One. Oops. $16. 116.22. Jam on the Mac. Terribly written. I kind of wanted to show her now that I found it, but I'm like, no, it's not the heart that somebody jammed in another hole. Oh, that's not going in well. Let me tighten it up. I'll try to tighten it up a little. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, there we go. You grab the middle and you just spin it like that. Tighten it up. That's a god move. This is probably the tiniest cache I've found. Jam it back in that hole. Looks pretty good. Alright. Alright. Good one. Probably the smallest cache I've ever found. Thank you. $78.
What? Oh, I figured it out.
Remember when we had 69? It was so long ago. Alright, anything else in our way? Any obvious ones? Well, I can hang a right on hate. Oh yeah, there's the one down by those people hanging out. Well, we can try it. Hang a right on hate, left on Ashbury. Oh, I'm gonna catch up to that lady. What are they all looking at? Here, I'll show the picture.
I live in Berkeley,
Excuse me. Did you want to? I did end up finding it.
You found
a really
it.
teeny
Awesome.
tiny. It was on the other side.
And how did you? And there was a
There's a little roll. You on? You
Very
on your
cool.
name. Yeah.
Very cool.
Have a good one. She was proud of me, so I had to say it. Encouragement feels nice, so, you know, bite me sandwiches, it looks good. Nosy lady. Hey, she said good work. I like the encouragement. Positive reinforcement. We're almost to Haight Street. Remember when we were on Haight Street earlier? I wish there was like a shot window I could just roll up to and be like, I'll take a shot. Ooh. I wish we could eat it. This Thai place up here. I want duck. I need duck for dinner. I think I need a duck curry. Duck curry with lychee. Oh, it sounds good. Or ramen. Maybe ramen. Is it raining? Get your freaking dog out of the way, bro. Oh, there's poop everywhere. Look. Poop. Everybody's watching the football game. I can hear them screaming. It is raining. What the hell? I got sprinkled on.
I don't know. Sometimes
49ers are driving. 3rd and 12. That game.
You want to meet at the call at Goodwill, Nick?
I'm here for like another 2 weeks at the end.
I'm one of those who counts down till football season is over. Yeah. It's kind of over for me. I do like playoff games though. We'll see. Looks like the Niners are going to pull this off. They just got a first down on a penalty. Alright, I can take my mask off. I put it on because Hate's pretty thick with people. Alright, there's another cache right here. Wait, am I on? Oh, I'm on Clayton. Damn it. I turned too early. I need to go to Ashbury. I blame growing up in Cleveland. The Browns suck, but the Indians are good. Sometimes, so I like baseball better. Makes sense. Oh, look at that frog. It's pretty cool.
Dude, when we walked by, I was like, dude, that's our distraction. Look at the fucking money.
Oh, cool. I like these toys, artistic vinyl toys. Very cool. Here we are, Haight and Ashbury.
You're not kidding. Outside thunder, no better stops it.
Okay. Now, do the hippies still hang out here? They're not really hippies anymore. They're more like street folk. And they're more like gutter punks and just tweakers. You don't really have a hippie crowd anymore. A strange pole with no cover. Strange pole. So, this pole, actually, I've looked here before, and I think I looked up here and I didn't see it. Looked around here, didn't see it. Looked down here. Yeah, it's nowhere. I mean, I'm not reaching too far up or down. Yeah, I tried this one before. I couldn't find it. I'm gonna look at nobody's found it. Log, did not find. Reached my hand in and around, but could not find it. Fail. I dropped my mask. My mask is on neck chain. You know you got it, and don't it feel good? We'll go back to my famous bench. Unless I find somewhere that I can stand. It might be good too. Have you ever heard of the musician Watsky? No, I have not. Camping day 2. Oh yeah, XBC. You know you got it. Don't it feel good?
I think he presented it.
Back in the hood, where we're always up to no good. Lambo. I think I'm tired now. My lower back hurts probably more than anything else. My legs are fine. Pretty durable legs. But my back is really sore. I'm gonna go eat like 500 Advil. And a gummy. And a beer or something. Maybe I'll pound a Coors Light. Coors Light and a shot at home. Do some stretches? Yeah. I will lay on my floor and do a whole number of back cracking, stretching, repair moves that I pretty much do every morning and night now. Even if I don't stream, it's just my regular routine. Okay, looks like my bench is currently free. Oh, some slackliners over there. I don't know why people always want to do that. I'm a tightrope walker. Alright, here's my goodbye bench. Oh boy, I'm sore. Hey chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of today's trip. Today's stream was great. Thank each and every one of you for tuning in and joining me on our geocache adventure. Let's go over our totals for the day. Let's go. Alright, profile, finds. How do I look at today? This, messages, map. Is there a way to look at today's? Alright, well let's just look at the map. Okay, here's how many we did today. Goodbye, yellow brick road. Alright, 1, that was the one that was actually in the tree right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 geocaches we found today. That's amazing. That is crazy. Alright. Who do I want to raid? I think I want to raid EXBC because I love those guys. And I know they're really trying to build their brand. Let's go. Alright, so if you don't mind, could you please come along with the raid? Jay doesn't need my raid. He doesn't care. Let's see. So you could do this. MacPack raid. Let's do that. Let's do a MacPack raid. And I want to thank you all so much for being here. What a great day. I really had a blast. I want to do my